everybody, it's me, Dana from Dana's Antique Goodies. Welcome as you join me in a very, very special video. I say it like that because I probably won't be doing anything like this ever again. This was a lot to do. It took me at least 2 hours, maybe a little more. I even took a shower, as you can see, because I worked up such a sweat. I had to keep going up and down the attic, and that sucked. But furthermore, this video is to celebrate me being on YouTube for a year. My 1 year anniversary, should I say. But we have a lot, and I mean a lot to look at. So let's get started. Let's get started. Can't even speak. All right, folks, you ready for this? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Sorry, might have blended in someone's eardrums, so I apologize. But are you ready? I'm not. I'm just kidding. I'm ready. I've been more than ready. So, let's get started. And don't worry, if you think you've missed anything, I will be more than happy to re-go over that for you. So everybody gets a very good look around. So first we're going to panel over everything. Feast your eyes. I'd swear, looks like Santa came early. But it's not Christmas. It's Halloween. Oh. Yes, I have a Toys R Us cat. So every child's dream is for their parent. Well, yeah, one of their parents to, be an employee of Toys R Us. My dad was. He worked at Toys R Us. And one of the pluses, or bonuses, I can't speak, I'm sorry, of my dad working at the Toys R Us at the time is that he got a lot of this store display stuff for me, which if anyone were to go on YouTube, eBay, if you're not living under a rock, you can most definitely see stuff like this and other things that are similar to that from Toys R Us are worth a lot of money. But unfortunately, this guy is not for sale. He's very sentimental to me. He's from Halloween of 2007. And I remember this guy hanging up in the rafters. Oh, geez, that was my hand, sorry. I really wanted him. And I guess my dad got me him. And I don't even remember having him. So when we were cleaning out my mother's house, we have actually still do, it's out in the garage, is a Hoosiers cabinet. And once we went to move the Hoosiers cabinet, my boyfriend Jamie stumbled across this guy, just chilling behind it for all these years later. Again, I apologize. I can't speak. But yes, I have a Toys R Us kitty cat. And like I said, Halloween of 07, so he is a Halloween item. Boop. Alright. So here's the original gangsters. We got him. And we got these two guys, which are from my first video. The ultra rare prototype cats. And then just the generic run-of-the-mill looking one. But he's like, other than that, he's pretty much in mint condition. Like, his sticker on the back of him is, like, untouched. Like, it's not worn or anything. Like, whoever had them before me just popped them up out of the box, after bringing them home from, like, Walmart, Kmart. Most definitely Kmart or something. Oh, yeah. This is my mice. Look at the mice! Some mice! Oh, look at the city of mice cities. Sorry. Like I said, we'll go over everything I have here. I mean, I even have some stuff in those old metal popcorn tins. So yeah, we will be going over a lot. So don't worry. This is just a panel of how much I literally have in here. And these guys I was going to put on the floor. Well, yes, I know that's not Halloween. But these guys are definitely Halloween oriented. Ooh. We got the jack-o'-lantern, the devil, and the skeleton. They are from the ceramic series of 1996 Spencer's. Pretty cool, right? So, like, their eyes glow. His do not. I also got that pumpkin wreath up there. Why am I pointing to the generator box? I mean, I got that right there. Right there. Ain't that cute with all those little foam pumpkins? And all those little rainbow pastel colors or pastel rainbow colors. I was trying to think of how I was going to say that. And then we got Mr. Hootie Tootie from another one of my videos of me undressing him of all his bubble wrap and stuff. Again, I was going to put him on the floor and all that, but why even bother when I could just leave him where, you know, exactly where he's at. Plus I have all this. How the heck am I going to, you know, really put anything else here? I have to put all this away. Got my stuffed animals. Boy, what was that? This is like a really cool collection. And I say it as though I just wandered into somebody's house and I'm, you know, admiring everything that they have. No, I just never ever had any of this stuff like put together like I have it now. Yeah, I'd have these guys on the porch and maybe some of the smaller stuff out and about, but I never like had all of this together like I do. That is insane. I really do own a lot of Halloween stuff. And I just got these two guys the other day. These giant candy buckets from Walmart. We got this one. And there must have been, I'd say 20 altogether. And they're up on the, like, the tippy top of the shelves. Had to have some tool. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. Some tall dude get them for us. But then we ended up just getting a metal chair in the end and standing up on top of it and grabbing what we wanted. But anyway, this pumpkin is super unique. Either it's a prototype or like a factory defect, which is perfectly fine. It's in mint condition. Like, a lot of them were dented in and the paint was, you know, chipped, like, on the face and stuff. But this guy, look at this. Get ready for this. He has no mouth. And you would think, oh, it's a sticker. Must have came off. No, this is paint. This is paint. So, yeah, this went through the production without them even, I guess, realizing or even giving a darn that its mouth wasn't painted. That's okay with me. And another plus is that there's a little bitty hole in the bottom, at the bottom. And it's not even like broken or nothing. It's like a perfectly drilled hole. Or like where the mold in it like completely, what's the word? Attach itself together. So it left this little hole. But that's like too perfect. It's like, I don't know why I'm getting excited over the hole in the bottom of a giant pumpkin candy bucket. But hey, see, this guy don't have it. And before you say, oh, well, the other ones, they might have it too. Out of all the ones I looked through to find the bestest ones, Jamie, he has, I actually got 4. So I got this guy of course, and another 2 like that guy, because they're pretty much just all the same except for this one, of course. He has one, then I have one that I'm actually holding on to for resale down the road. Because I'm sure after they're out of production by next year, if they don't come back around or they're a little different, there's going to be people asking outrageously expensive prices for them. But these ones I'll be holding on to for the rest of my life, much like everything else in this room. But, yeah, these were the only ones, plus the ones I looked through, that were all dented and really in rough shape, that have paint, have our eyes, nose, and mouth all filled in, and don't have any holes in the bottom. This is the only one with a perfectly drilled hole right in the middle, and is missing his mouth paint. That's okay, that makes him unique. So I have either a prototype, but I don't know, that's what I'll call it, I guess, or just factory defected one. And then I have a really nice run-of-the-mill regular one. We got here, got this. So I'll go through, or I'll go over every single thing I have here in just a minute. Oh, he's scary, ain't he? Him too. Sorry about the noise in the background. My mice like to run on that wheel, especially, well, the white one. So we will painstakingly go over everything in just a minute here, like a real good thorough cleaning. Well, sort through. Some of this stuff you'll get to see go on. These are animatronic ones, or they just light up. So let's do that. Alright, I'm back. So let's start out here in the hallway where it's not as compact. Alright. So we have these 4 identical plastic battery operated jack-o'-lanterns. So these were mine growing up, or shall I say my mom's, because when you're a kid, really, what do you own? It's your parents' money. Your parents. So technically, they own it, not you. But down the road, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to give it to you. And then you could say it's a, like a hand-me-down. So that's basically what these are. Nothing too special about them. They all look exactly the same. Here's an all-around look. I wonder if there's a date on it. I don't believe there was. I don't know how exactly old they are. I know they're not super old. Maybe like 2003, maybe. And then we got these guys, which are obviously a lot older. They're from 1995, trimester, I believe it is. I remember these, oh my gosh. I remember seeing these in our kitchen and dining room windows along the house. Good times. As you can see, they're a little more scuffed up, but they're in one piece. That's all that matters. And then we got this guy I just got the other night, from the Home Depot. He was $59.99, so $60. And there was only 2 of them. And I'm really OCD with the packaging and the tags and stuff on things. I'll like hold on to all that. And especially if you were to ever sell it in the future, that really helps the value of the item, because the packaging is like in mint condition, like new off the shelves. That's another plus to doing, stuff like that, taking care of the boxes and the tags and stuff that came with the items that you purchased. But yeah, he's 4 foot, 4.5 foot tall. I don't know. I just thought he was like super cute. Not only is he purple, my favorite color, but he's an arched, spooky, hissing kitty cat. Ugh. I need to go down the stairs here a little bit to get a eye level view with this guy. So this is a rubber cat. He's from the 90s. And I actually have another one. I'm not sure if I really want to keep the both of them. But this guy I got off of Facebook Marketplace. And the other one I got from Leesport, which is a indoor-outdoor flea market located in Pennsylvania. Excuse me. But, yeah, he's really cool. Look at this. I roughly paid for the both of them about 20 bucks. But there's people on eBay that are asking like around what I've seen so for $70 to like $200. And yes, they are super cool. And I'd say they're pretty hard to come by, but especially in like really nice shape. These guys, if you don't really take care of them all that much, they get really worn really quickly. So yeah, like see right here, there's like a little tear, and he has like his stuffing. I think they're like filled with like a yeah, stuffing. Never felt this before. That's kind of eerie. It's like metal for his legs. Ooh, here's his tail. Let's move him back. And we got these three guys. These three shimmering putty cats I got from Michael's a few years ago. Is there a price on them? Where is your price? Yeah, they were $9.99, so $10 each, $30 for the pair. And I just couldn't, I just couldn't go home without them. I actually got a wreath along with them too, which is out in the living room. It's black with purple bats. So yeah, that's them. And then this, oh, sorry, might be giving you a whiplash. We'll have to look at here. Might remember this guy. He's from my flea market finds video. Now I'm not sure if he's more like a Halloween or Thanksgiving type kitty. I'd say Halloween because you got the pumpkin and the cat. They're both orange. I don't know. But yeah, he was hand painted and, you know, put together with all the nice little flower type decorations. Probably around like the 1970s. And I only paid, I think, 14 bucks for him. Not 15, but 14. I definitely pay even 20 for this. Or more. But I figured that's one heck of a deal. And yes, he's missing an eye. But that's okay. That's what makes him unique. And here's the inside of this. I believe you put incense in there to sprucing up the room. There's that. Oh, my back's already hurting. Oh yeah. And he's also from Leesport. But his twin brother that's in the living room, like I said, Facebook Marketplace, his twin brother I got from Leesport, and then no, he was from Homestown. Sorry. He was from Homestown of this year. Boy, I'm getting everyone mixed up. I got this off eBay. This is a 1990s lighted Halloween decoration. Or, well, just an arch cat in a moon. It was originally $14.99, 15 bucks. I believe I paid more than that, but I could be wrong. And then I got this, if not last year, much like with the three cats, tinsel cats from Michael's, probably like a few years ago. Hide and Eek Boutique, 17 high LED flickering cat. Ain't that cool? And yes, that says $35. I'd rather take the $14.99 versus $35. Oh, how The times have changed, and I already forget what I just said. This was from Target. We also have this guy. Yes, he's white. He's not black, but he has a brother. So we have this guy. We have also a finger puppet. And then we have this guy. These are wooden ashtrays from the 1920s. Hang on. Why's my camera doing that? But these were handmade by somebody, you know, folk art. And these are 2 tall wooden ashtray putty cats. I don't smoke, nor do I know anybody who does. But I just collect them because why not? Look how neat they are. This one's on a circle and it's red, and this guy's on a diamond and it's green. But they're both arched. They're both old and creepy. So I'd say definitely include them in the little Halloween lot. I'm gonna go over there. And then we have another one, which you cannot see at all. But we have another folk art 1920s tall wooden ashtray cat. Now we got Mr. Hootie Tootie. And here's a close-up of the pumpkin wreath. Look how cute that is. By the way, this was purchased at Walmart not too long ago, and I also have an identical one in the bedroom there. I think it was like $22.98. I'd say if the prices for everything haven't skyrocketed like they did, I'd say no more than $12.98. But now it's $22.98. Not saying that they had these before, but I'm saying before the whole I can't think. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. Before all, you know, prices everywhere skyrocketed like they did, this would have been no more than like $12, but now it's $22. And I got 2, so that's like $44. You know, you like what you like, so it's, yeah, it's whatever. We got Mr. Hootie Tootie. The back of the Toys R Us cat. So he's pretty tall. He's maybe just right below my shoulders. Oh no, we had someone fall. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Mr. Hootie Tootie, I believe. How much should I pay for him? I want to say I got lucky and only or how really cool he is and in the condition that he's in. I believe to say I only really paid $74 for him. Maybe it was 100 and something. But for something like that, I'd say more like $300 or $400. Plus he's pretty heavy. I don't know. And he was hand painted sometime in the 1970s. Moving on, we got this guy, this stuffed kitty cat, and this little witchy with pink hair, pink anime hair. So where did I get you? Yeah, I got him online or at one of the flea markets, and you might remember her from a short video I did when I got my license for some thrift store finds. I got her at a thrift store that came with a pumpkin candy bucket and a plush pumpkin from like, the 90s, and a little ceramic kitty cat that was hand painted, which is actually in that cabinet right there. Not there, the one, you know, the shelf below. And I think it was like $3 or $4.99, so like $5, which wasn't too bad. And then we got these old 90s, 2000s Halloween and fall time candy buckets, or well, popcorn buckets. And we will dig into those momentarily because there is some stuff in there too. And then Jamie got me this from Maryland this year. It's a fall time hot air balloon that you hang outside your house and watch twirl around. Has leaves on it. I have yet to open it to have him set that up for me. Okay. We got this guy. It's a giant jack-o'-lantern. Got that from Walmart too. I think it was 20 something. He's pretty neat. I really like him. I'm surprised Jamie didn't really care for him all that much, but I did. That's why he's here. I got this witch girl from Homestown. I just thought she was the cutest little thing. And I got another little stuffed animal that came with her. Not something that, came with her, but I got along with her, I should say. I really like her. I love her dress with all the little kitties. One's on a broom, one's just scattering around. Got this from Big Lots. I'm not really into the whole, what's it called? Day of the Dead from like Mexico. But to me it just looks like a skeleton kitty. And I know this is supposed to be like a bow or something, but it looks like a rose with 2 leaves. Maybe that's what it is. I just thought this was pretty cute, so I picked it up. $6. Let's see it on. That's what that looks like on. And over here we have a candy bucket from 60s, 70s. We have a stuffed witch. She's from Homestown. Actually got her the same time I got the Switch and the other stuffed animal I've yet to show you. I got... Oh, there we go again. I didn't say how much I paid. I think I only paid like $1 or $2. Like $1 for each, or maybe it was 50 cents each I paid for this and the other stuffed animal. And then she was $1. I didn't pay anything for him. That was my grandmother's. That's my grandma's too. It's a very heavy hand-painted chalkware scarecrow pumpkin guy. That's the best I can describe it. It's just so grandma looking. I don't know. Has some pumpkins behind him with some little crows. November 13th, 1982 was this painted at Good Sam Thanksgiving Party, Mill City Church, wherever the heck that's at, or where it was from. That's very sentimental to me. That's mine for keeps. I got this stack of foam pumpkins from Walmart, I believe last year, or like I said, when I say probably a few years ago, I mean maybe 2 or 3 years ago at most. That was probably like $14.98 at Walmart, and I believe they still have them. I think they brought them back. They're either in that color, or they're like in these very pastel looking colors, like a white, green, and blue or something. They're probably a little more now because, like I said, prices went up. So we got this ghost, if you remember him from the flea market videos, one of them. I think it's the one with the poodle knotter. I only paid $5 for him. That's Jamie's. He was hand painted at some point in time, and he came from Homestown. And we got these 3 guys, these little jack-o'-lanterns, which are actually for a fish tank. But Jamie said it looked too overcrowded with them in there, so now they're just regular run-of-the-mill decorations. I believe they were like $3.99 from PetSmart. And I got this guy from Facebook Marketplace. He's not in the best shape. I'd like to actually have him sent away to be restored. But since when do you really see these blow molds in a ceramic form? So I think, ever saw this guy in a ceramic form once or twice. And I believe one of them is still for sale. I think on Etsy. I think I only paid $30. And she was asking like 45 or something. So I saved like 15 bucks. But yeah, I just like the color scheme. You know, you got the orange pumpkin, the black cat, and you got the green Stan. And he has these little blue plastic eyes. And you're like, oh wow. Isn't that supposed to be like, I don't know why I said oh wow. So if he's supposed to be a spooky ooky Halloween kitty, wouldn't he have like big bright yellow eyes and not just very dull looking blue eyes? But that's what I like about him. It's just very unique. Has a little face, a little smile. Got treat, trick or treat. Somebody put Patrick instead though. It's kind of why I want to have him restored, so it doesn't say Patrick. But I guess that's what makes him unique. I guess this is Patrick the cat. And then there's some paint missing. So that's Patrick the cat. And if you remember from another video, again with flea market finds, we have Ron the ghost. We have Patrick the cat. And over there, we have Ron the ghost. So we have Ron and Patrick and Ron. I have this guy, which I got from Homestown, probably like 3 years ago. He's foam with fabric draped over him. Spooky arched kitty cat. So he was $7. And the lady was only asking $3. And now we have this guy, which was from Michael's. Has a little witch's hat and all that. I don't exactly remember how much I paid for him. I believe he was discounted because it was like after Halloween, like whatever was left on the shelves. I don't think I paid much. Discounted, maybe like $9.99, like $10, maybe. And then again, much like with Ron the Ghost, this 3 skull-tiered light was in that video with the flea market finds. Again, hand painted, very nice. Bought him in a cup, and I think it was like $3 or $5. So he wasn't much then. And I just got him and him from Target. He lights up. Cool, right? And he was $20. And this guy is $25. Let's see if he works. He's actually supposed to turn his head, but I guess as long as he does one thing. Ooh, I didn't like the way that sounded. Yeah, he was 25, he was 20. I got this guy probably about 3 years ago from Big Lots. So they were asking $27. It's almost $30 for this guy. Maybe it was more. And then we went back with my mom and I with like this coupon that we got on the receipt. I don't know how we managed to do that, but it got like one heck of a discount, and he was a lot cheaper than what we initially paid for him. He's a zombie cat, and you could see his flesh and bones. Let me turn him on for you guys, because he won't click on, but if I do this, he'll go on, and he won't stop. Here's actually a better look at him. Look at those teeth, his mangled up teeth, his bones. Let's see here. Okay. Ain't he cute? Let's turn you off. Jeez. Oh boy. That was utterly terrifying. Let's put you back. Alright. Well, we got this guy, also from Michael's, I believe from 2 years ago. And it says $29.99, but I believe I only paid $9.99 for him, so $10. He's a rubber kitty. He has little whiskers. And we have this guy who is from the Christmas tree shop. I think he was like $14.99, so $15. And his eyes light up, but he doesn't make any noises. He just sides light up. That's about it for that. Oh. And we have this solar panel thing from the Dollar Tree a few years ago. It has a witch with a cauldron and a big spider that goes around and around. Obviously, that was $1. That's before the $1.25 thing going on now. And we got this guy who seems to be very popular. You could find him on eBay and just about everywhere else in between. And people are asking like astronomical prices for him. So he was $19.99, and again, I only got him for $9.99. $9.99, $10. So he's just a generic blow molded cat sitting up top of a pumpkin. It has no hole or nothing for a light to go in to light up. It's just a cat on a pumpkin. Nothing more, nothing less. Ooh, I'm in pain. Then we got this guy. Got him from the Price Chopper. Don't know if anyone else, depending on where they're from, has a Price Chopper, but I do. It's just a grocery store. And this is where I got this guy from. I believe he was like $35. And again, because he's from a grocery store, they can charge more. I really like him. I actually got him, I'd say, yeah, last year around September. I think it was after I got COVID, so he's my COVID pumpkin. And we got some of these little guys down here. I couldn't even tell you how much I paid for any of these things, but I could tell you maybe where I got them from. eBay, Macari, I think he was like in a lot. No. I think it was eBay. And I think I got the lot just to get him. And then all the other stuff I have for resale. Again, he was with, in that, oh no, we had a fall. This guy was in the flea market finds video from Hometown. I was saying Homestown, but it's Hometown. I don't know why I put S at the end like that, but He was $5 too, so 5 and 5 is 10. So 5 for him, 5 for the ghost of the pumpkin. Again, hand painted. Now, I believe on eBay there might be a few of these that are like lights, and they're like on a little stand. But this is actually just a solid piece that was painted. Very nicely painted, might I add. Very nice. Like, even look at the details on that. Very nice. I love the colors on it. The purple, the orange. And this guy was from Facebook Marketplace. I think I only paid $10 for him. Again, a very cute piece. It's a little kitty cat brewing something up in a witch's cauldron, which looks to me like grapes or like, I don't know. I'm just thirsty for some grape juice. Has little doodads on his hat, a crescent moon, a star. Back of him, very shimmery, much like this guy. Actually, yeah, they're two peas in a pod. We got a very shimmery lavender looking mask, a very shimmery green looking cape and hat. Yeah, so they pretty much go together. They were meant to be together. Ooh, okay. Got these two guys maybe 4 years ago. They were from Big Lots. As you can see, the prices right there, 22, and I think he was a little more. No, 22 and 22. And I think I might have got them for less, but we got a skeleton kitty and a skeleton duxie. Here's his mouth. Do they still turn on? What about you? Do you turn on? Yes, you do. I didn't think it was gonna shut off. Okay. Oh boy. We got some festive Halloween napkins that never been opened before from like the 90s. We got that one right there. That one's my favorite right there. That one. That one. Do you like when I say that one, that one, that one, that one? Well, I got these two guys here. Oh yeah, I couldn't even begin to tell you where I got a majority of these napkins. No, wait. Hold on. Facebook Marketplace, Depop, Etsy, and not sure. And we got these two guys. I won this out of a claw machine at Friendly's ice cream with a shirt that says the Bryce is right. Yes, not the price is right, but the Bryce is right. And I gave that to Jamie. That might have been 3 years ago. And then I got this guy from Macari. This lady was selling a lot. It was like 4 stuffed animals, and he was like the only one that I wanted. So she made me a special listing. Oh yeah, and the claw machine, I believe it only cost like $1. I got 2 for $1, so 50 cents, 50 cents. That's how I chalk it up. And this is by Dan D, which is a brand for stuffed animals, seasonal stuffed animals. Oh, getting winded. We got these two guys. As you remember, I believe they were like $6.98 each, so $7. And it's funny, before the prices all went up like they did, probably would have costed no more than like $3. Like $3.98, so 4 and 4. We got this guy who I got from Macari. Trying to think off the top of my head. I think I paid $17 for him. He's from 2003. He's really cute. He has very soft hair, bendable arms and legs, but he has this like really creepy rubber face with whiskers. He's like in very nice shape. I only seen one other one pop up, I think, like on eBay, and it wasn't in very nice shape, and they were asking like an arm and a leg for him. I could see why. He's very unique, very rare. But the one I got is the one that stole my heart. We got Ron the Ghost, and we got my candy corn cat, which I don't believe I've ever shown before. I had this cat customly painted for me. So I always liked the idea of the ladies, the old ladies back in the day, having these jumbo ceramic Persian cat kitty things in like the corner of their living room by like their lamp or whatever, or end table. And I figured I like cats. As a matter of fact, I love cats. I love Halloween. I like the colors of candy corn, but I don't like the way they taste. Why not have me a candy corn kitty cat? That's exactly what I did. So I found this lady on eBay who painted trees, those ceramic Christmas trees, and I said, hey, I know you do trees. I know you paint trees, but you think you could paint me a cat? Do the same color scheme, your technique that you would do on a tree, because it just goes from top to bottom, much like this cat. And I guess she was up for the challenge, and she accepted. And I bought the biscuit, the plain cat, off Etsy, which was like $45. Then I sent it out to this lady down in Florida, the one that, painted these trees, colored these trees. And I don't remember how much the shipping costed me, but I don't think it was much. Maybe $12, maybe. And then to have the cat painted came to like, I think it was like 104 or something. I don't know. But she took pictures of it individually to see how much of each color I wanted on the cat with pencil markings, and then once it got sprayed, and then what it looked like with the glaze and the eyes. She did a really nice job with the eyes. Exactly how I wanted them. The nose, the mouth, the colors. The white, orange, and yellow. So that's my candy corn cat. I believe it's from 2021 or 2022. Let's see. I actually still have the newspaper that she packed in it when she shipped it back to me. No, 2020. It's pretty old. Huh, I just realized there's a pencil marking there. That's okay. It's unique. Oh well. Look how creepy. Yeah, that's my candy corn cat. And I actually would like to reach back out to her again, because I was very happy with her work, very. And I'd like to have more done by her in like other colors. I know there's a candy corn that's white, pink, and purple, or white, purple, and pink. I'd like to have that like a twin for him, but just like in a different color scheme. Whew. We got this guy. So altogether, maybe it was like 100 and something, maybe 2, which isn't bad for that. Then we got this, a rat. We have this rat, this squishy looking rat, much like the cat out in the hallway, and then its twin brother here. Again, I think he is from 1995. It's probably when these guys are from, maybe 93. I got him from this outdoor flea market called The Circle. And how much did I pay for him? I think I paid $20 for him. But it's worth it, because every other one I came across, again, on eBay, they're charging way more than $20. Or if they're charging less than $20, they're in really deplorable condition. His eyes are in very nice shape, no scratches, no chipped paint, very evenly done, equal. Look at that smile. Whiskers are nice. Some of them didn't have whiskers. There's a little tear there, but nothing. Yeah, that's alright. The bottom still has a little scanner tag on him. His tail. He's in overall pretty good shape. He's like my favorite thing. He's so cute. Reminds me of something out of Rob Zombie, like his artwork, And then I got this Animal Arc book, Kitten and the Candy Corn. Because why not? I had this book probably since I was in middle school. Yeah, He'll have for a very, very long time. The only reason it's like in mint condition is because I never read it. I just had it up on my shelf because I was in this phase where I was just collecting books, but I never read them. So this goes with all my Halloween stuff because it's a Halloween book. What else do we got here? We got this wooden kitty. So there's this place down where I live, and this guy fixes like screened windows and stuff. My mom went there to have to pay the guy to, you know, have one of her screens for our front storm doors, door fix, or the back porch window. I don't know, but I was bored out of my mind just walking around in this place. It was, you know, small and cluttered. It was like a bunch of row shops, like row homes, but a bunch of little corner stores all put together. And he was like the last one on the left. And I just happened to see this little face peering out from behind some other like wooden stuff or whatever else that was all covered in dust and whatnot. And I'm like, oh. And as I pulled it out, it's a big wooden kitty cat. When he made this by hand. So apparently, the story is, this guy who's veteran or whatever, used to do these for a living. Or maybe not just cats, but other things. And I guess this is one of the ones that this guy still had. I guess to sell for him. Like if it's sold, the guy would get the money. Has a sticker for $10, but he did $5 because of how long it's been sitting. And you should have seen how badly it was caked in dust. It was terrible. But he cleaned up pretty nicely. I like the eyes and the little little brows and the whiskers. Same thing on the other side too, which is pretty neat. But yeah, he's pretty big. You know, you put him on the stoop of your porch or bookshelf or something, or like above your door there. But it's too shallow, too low to even put this guy there. So I just have him put away until furthermore. I'm afraid of him falling off the porch and breaking. I mean, he's pretty thick wood, but you never know. Now I got the twin. And we got this witchy gal, which I got off Facebook Marketplace for I think like $14, maybe 11. I thought she was pretty neat. I like her, the pattern on her hat. She's really soft too. I think she's like in a jumpsuit. And we got this smiley pumpkin, again, Trimesters. And we got this pumpkin trio by Trimesters, $19.95. eBay, I think like $13. And yes, he has a crack and he has like an underbite, but the only other one I saw that popped up was in even worser condition, so this was pretty good for what I got it for. This is Jamie's. I got him for Christmas last year. This is mine. Now, I seen more of these, but this is like the nicest. Like, I see with a lot of the people that find these to sell them, or even if they're from their own personal, you know, collection, their personal estate. They don't take very good care of them. And yes, I know they're not like plastic. They're like a foam. So they're more easy to damage. But you gotta take care of these things, you know, as best as you can. I really like this one with the neon colors. We got a yellow one, a green one, a pink one that's pretty faded, but that's okay, and a blue one. We're almost there. I got Jamie this for his birthday. It's a Halloween frog. So he likes frogs and toads and stuff. And I figured, hey, what about a Halloweeny frog? I never ever came across a Halloweeny frog. It's usually, well, cats or owls and teddy bears. Never really a frog holding a little jack-o'-lantern with a little orange hat. So I thought that was pretty cute. He keeps saying that was more for me than for him, but I don't know. I figured he'd like it. We have a Beanie Baby Kitty and another one. This is the 2.0 Play Online one. What year are you from? 2008. So you're like a decade old. And you're from 2011. You're not that bad, I guess. But you're both about a decade old. They don't have these no more. Now they have these Beanie Booth things I could care less about. I got this when I was out in Gettysburg, like a month or so ago. They had two of them. As always, I find the bestest one, and this one was the Barrington collection. Thought he was pretty cute. We have this guy, which is goes by the brand name of Applause, and it was in Hallmark. You could have found a bunch of these guys in Hallmark around like the 80s. I think he's from 87, maybe. He doesn't have his tag anymore, but the seller was right. He's in basically brand new condition, other than the tag. He's not dirty. He's not faded. His eyes, they're not scratched. Other than this little flick of paint, but that's about it. Colors aren't worn. Very bright, very vibrant. His little candy corn nose, candy corn ears. We have this guy. Ooh. Even his tag is Halloweeny. Look at that. Got a little haunted house. The moon with the bats, the witch, the pumpkin. Like, where do you find things? Like, you find these very generic tags. Well, you don't find anything with this. And this is like a dollar store looking cat, too. Like something for your candy bucket. I say like a stocking stuffer type item. But this isn't Christmas. This is Halloween. We got this guy. And this is actually one of my personal stuffed animals. I had him probably since I was 7. So early 2000s. And I'm surprised his tag is like in mint condition. It's not bent or torn or stained with any water or any other liquid, you know. Not all like beat up. Most of the time the tag would be completely gone. Must have not really cared about him all that much. That's probably why. And we got this guy. And we got his little brother. And we got this. Oh, sorry. Oh, pain. Ooh, you hear that? We got this absolutely adorable black and orange owl with this little hat. I really care less about the hat. It's very flimsy, as you can see. That's okay. That's character. The funny thing is, the person that was selling it was calling it a Halloween penguin. I guess it does have the body of a penguin, but it's obviously an owl. We got this Sugarloaf teddy bear from probably 2007, I would believe, because they don't make Sugarloaf claw machine stuffed animals like this anymore. And he's holding a kitty cat, which stole my heart. Look at that face. Look at those little eyes. Look at that. His little nose. That's adorable. And we got this guy. Very shimmery. And we got him. This guy's from like the 60s. He's in very nice shape. I believe I only paid $69.99, so $70 for him. Maybe a little less. He actually, much like him and these two, has a twin brother, which is in my closet there. But I wasn't going to bother bringing him down because it's the same thing. And again, he's in nice shape. Maybe that was the one I paid $70 for. I might have paid about the same amount for this guy too, but there's people that are asking a lot more, and they're like in really deplorable condition. I saw one on Macari that was not in the best shape, sell for $200. So that's not too bad. I even gave him a little purple ribbon, or should I say a long purple ribbon. Jamie gets has the creeps of this guy. I don't know why he's so creepy. He's cute. Look. He's licking his chops. Might have had some good old spooky ooky ice cream. And, yes. He was from eBay. Facebook Marketplace. I think I only paid $5 or $10 for him. Depop. $15. I don't think I paid $20. These were from Garrity's. when I was younger. Probably like $5 or $6. Don't know. He was given to me. Probably not much at the time. He was $9.99, $10. And again, it was in a souvenir shop in Gettysburg, so of course they're gonna charge an arm and a leg when he really isn't all that much. I think I only paid $10 for him. These two, I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, and he's from eBay. Was from eBay. Macari, $13 maybe. 15. And I got this at this, which again I said in one of my flea market find videos. When we went to this church, you'd pay $4 and you grab all that you can take. I found this cat head. Now I was thinking maybe it's one of them shimmery cats where they just decapitated it and turned it into a hanging cat head. But no, I guess you could just buy them like this, like an ornament. And I believe I showed that in that video too. The decapitated cat head. Ooh. And we got these two guys, which are pretty thick. Thought they were really flat, but pretty thick. I think I paid 10 for the both of them, so 5 and 5. eBay. This I got from Kohl's online, because they were out of stock at the Kohl's itself. Or no, they had it, but it wasn't the best shape. I figured I'd order another one online, maybe it'd be in better shape. $23.99. It's $24. We got this guy, which is a chalkware piggy bank. And it has a Halloween cat and stuff. Let's get a better look. We have some felt on the bottom. So you could find a lot of these. If not eBay and Etsy and all that, I see a lot of these on Depop, Poshmark, because they don't just sell clothes on there. Found a lot of pretty good just items on there. I believe I have another one, and this is all hollowed out, but that's a majority of them are hollowed out for a light, to put a light in them, or they're a solid piece like this for you to put coins in them. I wouldn't want to put any coins in it. You'd have to break it to get it out. But yeah, this one really caught my eye. It's in really nice shape. I love the colors. I love how this, for the whiting of the eyes, a lighter yellow, the nose, the mouth, and then a darker shade of yellow for the pupils. And I like how it has a really nice felt bottom. They took the time to really do that. I could feel where a hole is to get your coins out, but then that means you have to rip apart this really nice felt that someone took the time to put on the bottom of it. I believe I only paid, either it was 24 or like 47 for it, which isn't bad for what it is. It's in one piece, you know, really nice bottom. I like the paint job on it. And where did I get that from? Maybe it was Macari. Maybe. Jamie got me this on eBay. I think they were only asking like $2.99, $3. Or in total it came to like to $12. But I never seen another one like it. And if I ever do come across another one, it probably won't even be inside of the box. I had to tape it. I had to put tape on it because of how badly damaged it was. And I wasn't going to throw away the box. This is its original box, you know. The rest of the box is in nice shape. It's just that one side. It was like all torn open. And it looks like you could have opened it on this side at one time. Maybe, but not no more. I have to take it out from the top. It's a pumpkin decorative wind chime, and I believe it's from '95. I think in the description. Yeah, no. Here it is. 1995. Look how cute that is. It's a jack-o'-lantern wind chime with little ceramic kitty cats all dangling underneath them. Then we got a 1,000-piece autumn-looking kitten pumpkin jigsaw puzzle. That's a lot. I'm sorry, I have a mouthful. Don't look forward to putting any of this away. I probably got that from my grandma. I never opened it. And I never will. Unopened, sealed. I just really like the pattern on the front picture, I should say. I don't ever plan on opening it, just a decorative piece. I got this giant flag, which I believe was my mom's. I really like it. It's probably from the 90s. Then I got this basket. Where did I get you from? eBay, Macari. I'm usually pretty good at remembering where I got everything from and how much I paid for it. Halloween stuff, kind of a blur. You could find these guys pretty common. Usually they have a brown basket, but this one was white. And he was in really nice shape. His hat isn't all like fallen over like the owl. Lots of stuffing. Eyes are nice and yellow. Very plush. Clean basket. White basket. I like the offset color. Instead of brown or like black and black, I like the white. Then we have this, which I believe I got in a lot on Macari. I decided to keep the little jar. Let's see what's in it. We got some squishy pumpkins, which are actually not that squishy. Kind of tough. Oh, this one's squishy. Got that one. The other one's hard as a rock. What else we got? Ooh. We got a skull that lights up. Different colors. Which I didn't even know that was in there. Jamie must have put in there. And then I have this, if I could get it out. It's a little resin jack-o'-lantern, probably from the Dollar Tree. Has $1 on it, with a little upside down nose, which reminds me of a cat. So, that's what's in this jar. Put all that back now. Here's the little squishies. Okay, put that back. We got these guys I got off eBay. They're stiff kitties. And again, you can find a lot of these, but they're usually an arm and a leg. And they're maybe a little bigger. But I got these two for, I'm going to say 40 something. Probably from like the 30s. I like how this one has a very soft pink looking bow. And this one a purple. So this is a mommy cat and a baby cat. And then we got all these arched looking cats in different variants. We have this one, which is just a matte with a matte finish. Here's its eyes, its mouth. Got corn and squash and everything else in between. And he was probably painted in the 70s. He was painted in 77 because it's on the bottom. He has like a glaze finish. And he's more like a gray than a black. And he has these little plastic eyes. And we have this one over here, which was like $104. And he was painted more recently. I love the color choices with like the different brush strokes and the different colors on them. Got a blue one. It's like really nice. That's like a piece of art right there. That's the whole reason I got them. And we got this guy. I believe I got from Shmibay. I don't know how much I paid for these guys. 40 something. Probably same. He was 100. He was like 10 or 13 bucks. Whew. Got my straw broom I got from the job lot, which was like $10. Straw broom for witches, orange and black. Well, I've been doing this so long, it's getting dark out. Got him, of course. Got this guy on Ruby Lane. I think I paid $75 for him. Call him the Devil Cat. His little tongue, his green bow on his neck. Dupa. We have this guy I got from Facebook Marketplace for only $10, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. But he's in mint condition. Never saw another one like him. It's like a big purple. His eyes are really unique. I never saw that art design or eye design before on any plush stuffed animals, especially spooky kitty ones, spooky Halloween kitty ones. And he's in mint condition. Again, just like the little candy corn cat from Hallmark back in the day. Just doesn't have his tag no more. He's tagless. And we got this big guy from the 1950s in mint condition with his spooky eyes. I think I paid $50 for him, maybe. And we got this giant jumbo cat, which I think I only paid like 20 or 30 bucks for. He's worth more than that. I think I might have gotten him off Etsy. For some reason, he has a giant ribbon around his neck that says Dad's. Don't ask me why. He has big eyes. Then we got this little guy down here, which I got from Jamie for Christmas. I think he's quite cute. He's right up my alley with those big cartoony eyes. Probably from like the 90s. I love the little pumpkin pattern on his little hat, his little outfit. And he has a jack-o'-lantern. And I have a spooky kitty pillow back there from Walmart. I think that was like $9.99. And of course I have all the black cats on the orange chair. Okay. Got this guy from JCPenney's. Don't remember how much I paid for him. Got him online. I think his eyes glow up. I got this candle ghost. I got, oh boy, look at me. So much like these little wooden jack-o'-lanterns. I got this ghost. Ooh. This ghost. And these cats. I got these on Macari, and I think I paid like $37. And then we have these two guys, which were for my grandma, so I paid nothing. They're hand-me-downs. Even got the knot in the wood on them. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, got this little lady. I think that was like $13.99 or something. Was it? Let's see. $13.44. My bad. Really like the old folk arty looking look to it. And we got this guy I got from Walmart. I only paid maybe $6 for it. Maybe. Got this to put your hot pans on. What do you call this? If it's not a mitt, a pan pad? I don't know. But, so you don't burn the counter. I just really like this. Look how cool this is. It's definitely from the 70s. You could hang this in your kitchen, probably. That's probably what it would be. Got some Avon soap. It's a purple cat. That's soap from 94. It's pretty gosh darn old. Box is like in mint condition. Back in the early 2000s, I had a bunch of different soaps. There were these four. It was a tall pumpkin, a short pumpkin, both orange, a green witch, and a black cat, and they were like glittery. And I didn't want to use them. I wanted to hold on to them. But my mom carried on and said, I bought those for you to use, and I use them, and now people are selling them for like an arm and a leg. It's like, do I want to get that for a nostalgia factor, or don't I? I don't know. Got this guy from Big Lots probably 4 or 5 years ago. It was $8. His Google eyes. Got this big wooden, old-fashioned looking Halloween wreath from the Christmas tree shop. Probably paid about $20 for it. Excuse me. Got this Halloween cat on a bike. The wheels turn in the wind from Ocean City, from the Kite Loft, much like that hot air balloon with the leaves on it. For $31.99, so $32. Got this little cat peg from Target along with those other 2 items. Let's see, $5. Thought that was like the cutest thing. We have this I got from Michael's, I believe, when I got him and him. So again, this was discounted. Where's the tag? You to tell me the price. Let's see. $19.99. I think I only paid $9.99, so $10. Has a bunch of cats on the back of a truck that says trick or treat. Here's that wreath with the bats. So remember that witch right there I said I got from Homestown for like $1 or $2 for that and something else? It was one of these guys. And I got another one in a lot online. So I think I only paid $1 for the both of them. Or was it $2? That means it would have been $1 for each or 50 cents for each. I got this, which was a hand-me-down, so it didn't cost me nothing. A little worn here. You can see and feel the plastic. That's okay. The rest of them is pretty good shape. Oh, I'm really tired. Excuse me. I got this wooden kitty pen from, where was it? The Amish country, maybe? Back, like, when I was, like, 7. So I had him for a long time. Doesn't work anymore, but I'm not just going to throw this away. It's literally like a work of art. I guess you could probably get this out somehow, but I don't want to chance breaking that. Look at this cool guy. Look at this. Again, he's empty, but keep him for this. Yeah. Right jab, left, right, left. Having fun? I am. I can't speak. Oh. You get jammed? No. Watch this. So, you like being spooky and stuff, do ya? Yeah. Take that. And I got these 2 guys. Oh. Alright, moving on. So we got this guy. I think I got him off of eBay for like $14. His name is Spooky. I mean, it says Spooky, but I'll assume that's his name. Looks like he's standing on a wedge of cheese, doesn't he? So he's a resin. He's like a hard resin with, well, yeah, resin is hard, with like this sugar, like these clear beads all over him, like a glitter. It's pretty neat. Neat texture. My pride and joy, this guy, was my very first purchase off of Facebook Marketplace. I think I only paid... How much did I pay? $200. I paid $206. He was asking like $245. I said, would you do 2? And he said, sure. And he even delivered it to me. Or delivered it for me. He's really neat. It's not like the other Arch cats. He has like these little pumpkins on him that actually have little faces cut into them. And he was painted really nicely. Look at his eyes, look at the detail. Fangs. And he has all these different little beads all over him, dark and light orange. So when he lights up, these light up too. I love him. And he has a little push button thing for him to turn off and on. Take a listen. And then we got these two guys. And we got these guys. So that one's from my childhood. I believe I always wanted one of those, and my mom bought me that one at Walmart, like old Walmart, 2000s Walmart. And I got those two from Walmart. And yes, I know I already have another purple and orange one, but they're not the same. Those ones are from Michael's, and their tails are much more bushier. These guys, they're not, because, well, they're Walmart. Michael's, I think, takes a little more pride in their decorations, it seems. It's probably why they're more expensive. But these guys at the time, because I'm going to say at the time, if they have them, I think they have them, they still have them, but now it's just the generic black and yellow dye ones. But the shimmery purple and orange one at the time was $5.84. Probably more like 20 bucks now. Got these two cast iron kitty cats. Sorry for the camera angling. Got this one. I believe I only paid 20 bucks. I think he was asking 30 or 25 at the circle. And I got him for 20. And this guy's in mint condition. He's beautiful. You go on eBay, you're gonna pay more than that. And I got this guy. He's super heavy. I love the sourpuss look he has on his face. I believe I paid probably $50, maybe $100. This was a hand-me-down, so I didn't pay anything for it. This is a necklace. A giant plastic necklace. It's a moon with a witch. Never been opened. Sealed. Is there a date? No. No, there is, I think. 2001. That's pretty old. This obviously is very old. Look at that gal. Now, no, is that a girl or is that a boy? I don't know. Long hair was very in at the time, even for the kids. Look at this kid covered in freckles. How cute. This is a Halloween Blow Me Ups. Definitely from the 70s. There's no date exact, but I'd say the 70s. Mint condition. Was opened. I did actually have it blown up to see what it looked like. Should have left it blown up, but I didn't know I was going to be making this video at some point in time. So, there's that. That's what he looks like, all blown up. Usually you can find these online, but they don't even have the packaging anymore, so that's pretty rare in its own. Got this, and this was a hand-me-down. Hand-me-down, 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 given to me. Well, yeah, hand-me-down, hand-me-down. So I didn't pay anything. This is from Scholastics. This is a skeleton, and they're charging like 30 bucks for this guy, and I think there's a book that goes with them. Picked this guy up at the Salvation Army for $3 or $4.99. $4 or $5, which isn't bad. It even comes with complimentary cobwebs and a big spider. That's cool how somebody turned him into like a Halloween prop. It's really neat. And then we got this big wooden guy. I believe I paid $69.99, so $70. Or maybe it was $49.99, so $50 from off of Etsy back like in 2016. Have him still in the same wrapping, everything. Folk art. Was all hand done by somebody. In really nice shape too. So yeah, that's pretty much everything other than what we'll be going through in those metal tins, metal popcorn tins. Whew, a lot of work. Right. Oh boy. So here's this one. This was actually mine as a kid. Cleaned it up and everything. At one time, it had popcorn in that. I believe it was probably from Big Lots. Look at the kitty. Don't you just hate it when you pick something up and your fingernail goes backwards? Oh. How could I open this without having to put the phone down? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, got this on eBay. I think I paid $50. But it is new in the wrapper. It's a cake topper. It's a Halloween kitty. Up top a pumpkin. This is a candy dish from Target back in the day. Ceramic cat dish for candy and stuff. And these I'm not really gonna open. They're just, I think they're all the same. They're like these ceramic cats with a pumpkin. I wanted to paint at some time, like repaint. I didn't pay much for them. This I paid $14 for. That one wasn't as exciting. I apologize. Let's go to the next one. I think that's the one that has all the goodies in it. Here's the lid to this one. Oh, heavy. Whew. Alright. So this is a hand-me-down. Didn't pay nothing for that. Just a little folk arty kitty that you hang above the doorway. What's this? I don't know what's in there. Okay, got some pretty cool stuff here. Oh, we got a little Beanie Baby thing on a little pull string. Cute. What year are you from? 2007. Okay. Oh, we got another one of these guys. What else we got? Oh, got some necklaces. Those are cute. I remember these. I think I got these on Etsy. I don't remember how much I paid a piece for them though. Just little wooden necklaces. I think they're like handmade, like put together. Like these might have been what was on the back of like, these might have been like pins at the time, but they turned them into necklaces. Or just wooden cats and they turned them into necklaces. They're really cute. That's probably why I got them. I wouldn't ever wear them, but I put them on display. Got this ceramic cat on a pumpkin. Hard to see. My apologies. Got from Etsy. What else we got here? Got this guy. I think I got from Poshmark. Didn't pay much for him. Focus camera. Got this little guy. Got this guy. I believe I got him with a turtleneck, and he was from Depop or Poshmark, one or the other. Didn't pay much for him. Got another stuff and thing in bubble wrap. Sorry, I just don't feel like taking it out. What else do we got here? Got a ghost. Oh wow, we have a goodie bag. Got a festive pencil that I had as a kid. Never used it. See, never sharpened. Got a little goodie bag here. We got a little pin and a pumpkin and cat plastic pumpkin and cat bracelet. Back. Oh look, it's a bat. Got these little Hallmark figures. 92. It's a little house with a ghost. The ghost has candy corn. see, got a green scrunchie. Got a wooden cat, or a resin cat, behind a pumpkin, which, like, this guy, I think I got him off of Etsy. And then this hand-painted rock, which is a cat behind a jack-o'-lantern. Yes, it's a rock. And, that's it. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it there, and, begin a process of painstakingly putting all of this away. So, I hope everyone enjoyed, and have a very happy Halloween. Bye-bye. So long. Farewell. Almost forgot these guys. Got this, paper cutout cat and jack-o'-lantern. I believe from 2007. Party City. And this I got with something that I bought for $1. It has a puzzle in it. This is what it would look like. It's candy corn. I actually never saw actual candy corn. The pumpkins and these things, obviously, but never like actual corn that was candy corn. So these are little puzzle pieces. It's cute. I dig it. Just put that back on there. There we go. Hello everyone, it's me, Dana. I'm just adding in some more footage to my 1-year anniversary. I guess my spooky spectacular 1-year anniversary YouTube video. Yeah, that'll be the name. Something like that. Anyway, I'm going to be showing you guys some more spooky Halloweeny stuff and just some regular, basic, run-of-the-mill fall type stuff that I have recently acquired. So let's get started. So right here off the bat, we have 2 pillows. 2 very nice pillows. A nice shade of, I guess, egg white or antique white with some golden leaves and pumpkins. And then we got, I guess you could say peachy pink pumpkins with depressing looking blue pumpkins and some little green gourds and some more gold leaves and blah 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 blah. These pillows are extremely soft, very velvety. Actually, yeah, that's what they are, velvety type pillows, velvet pillows. I got the pair at the Burlington Coat Factory for I think about $12.99, so $13. Not too bad. They're very big, very nice, full-sized pillows. And don't mind the slippers out there. Those are Jamie's. Those are Jamie's slippers. So yeah, we got the pillows. And then right on over here, we also have a very, very soft blanket. Which again is a nice royal blue with some orange and antique white looking pillows. And this the fluffy underneath stuff of the blanket. Can't speak right for the like of me. I don't know. It's just underneath. It's like sheep's fur, and we got this very nice soft outside. And again, I got this at the Burlington Coat Factory as well. I believe for also $12.99, so $13. $13 for a very nice and big quality blanket. And these 2 pillows. Let's go take a look over at the mice, because you're probably wondering what the heck that noise is. Oh, look at this mice. Look, it has stuff in its mouth. Oh, mice. Shitty mice. 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 I gave them a new fluff. It's called Tutti Frutti. It's pink, purple, blue, and green. And maybe it's just pink, green, and blue. Looks like there's some little bits and pieces of purple in there, as you can see. But it reminds me of coral, the colors of coral from the deep blue, at the bottom of the deep blue sea. And I think it contracts very nicely with their little purple house and spinning wheel and their pink dish more than the other one did. It was called Beach Theme, and that was pink, orange, and purple. This one's like pink, green, blue, and purple. So, oh look, it's doing it again. Those are the mice. Now, this is funny. I don't even know if you could consider that bag holder a fall type item, much like the pumpkin patterned pillow set and pumpkin themed blanket. But well, I did technically purchase this in the fall, and I got this with many other things that I will be showing you in this video from the Bloomsburg Fair, which is held in Pennsylvania. Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. It's usually held on the last week of September from Saturday to Saturday. So let's see, what's today? Today, is tomorrow the 1st? I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I got this, which I thought was absolutely adorable to hold our bags in after getting done at the grocery store. I like to collect the bags. I'll double bag them and I'll roll them up. And I got this. My mom actually has one with cats too. And this lady, she hand makes them at her little booth inside these old buildings that you do a bunch of shopping in. She hand makes these, and she has some other stuff that she hand makes too, out of wooden stuff. And then she has some other little vintage trinkets that you can buy from her. But my mom has one, and the top has like little gray and spotted kitty cats, like cartoony looking kitties, and the bottom here is like orange. It has like a zigzag pattern, maybe, or little X's. But this one has just looks like an oil painting of some just random kitty cats. And then we have some stars. But yeah, it has that very country look to it. You know, like the stuff that looks old, but it's not. It's like folk art. But they make it look old, like these little houses and lights with the rubber wicks, or rubber flames, and the little crows with the stars and the moons. And it looks, it's made to look old, but it's not really old. It's modern and new, but I usually see a lot of people in like the country, they have that type of look. So that's basically what this is. They have it hung from up there for a rubber band. I don't even know what that little hook is up, was originally to, but it's up there, I guess for a plant or something back in the day. But now it's a bag holder. It's a bag with bags. There's 13 bags in there to be exact. Actually, 13 plus 13, 26, because they're doubled. Let's move on to the next thing. Alrighty, everyone. We have ascended up into the attic of the house, where I store all my very spooky decorations. Well, the decorations that I all brought down for that very special video. That is what this is. Jeez, I'm very awkward, ain't I? But yeah, let me show you guys what I got at the fair. Well, I got this broom, which I actually wanted last year, maybe the year before that, but because I didn't get my hands on it at the time, I didn't quite have this one the year and so on before that. It's just your standard run-of-the-mill wooden handled straw broom, except its bristles are black and the thread that holds it all together is red. And you know, I have this little itty bitty baby one with an orange handle and black bristles and orange thread. So we got a baby broom, and we got a mommy broom. This broom is handmade, I believe, by the Amish, or just some run-of-the-mill regular old Joe. But I think they are Amish, maybe. Gonna sound like a total idiot, but that's okay. Didn't seem very Amish to me. But, the good thing is, they're all handmade. Right outside the place, too. It's like a barn. Or at least looks like a barn. It's by, well, if anyone watching this video has been to the Bloomsburg Fair, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's by, like, all this old farming equipment and the old schoolhouse and the old mansion-looking house. This guy just sits right outside and on this little, not even a porch, like a deck, and he makes them all by hand. Right there for you to watch, if you wanted to, I guess. And he sells them. They have all different shapes and sizes, all different colors, but what I'm really more or less attracted to is the black bristle brooms. This guy right here was only $27. Expensive broom, but well worth it. And let's move this guy out of the way. I can show you some other things. Ugh, I hate that noise. And right up that, this right here. Focus camera. It was $28. Now there was 4 of these, all identical of course, but I'm very OCD, so I like to pick out the bestest one that I can. It's a wooden pumpkin, stem, and some very chintzy plastic leaves, and some straw, and a black putty cat of a very plain Jane basic stand. Just a little, what do you call it? A piece of a 2x4? Something like that. But, I thought it was pretty cute. I like it. I believe it's, worth the $28, much like this $27 broom. Oh, there's some writing on it. It's gonna be upside down. Come on. Camera. Phone. Focus. Oh, my apologies. Come on. You're all seeing this right now, right? It's blurry. Look at this. Oh, it says Country Brooms, John and Nell Warren, 20 Arrow Drive, Gilbertsville, PA, 19525, made in the USA. That's what it says. So I guess you could go to these folks and buy some brooms, if not at the fair. The cat. Let's move on, shall we? Hi. Alright, folks. It's on to the other things, such as some boxes and bags. I don't know why I had to say such as. Whatever. It's up to me, I guess, to embarrass myself. Much like anyone else. Everyone embarrasses themselves at some point in time. Alright, here we got a snowball out of newspaper. Let's just throw it down the stairs. Let's see what we got in here. If you're wondering why I'm doing all this in the attic, I mean, I guess it's for the people. For the YouTube. But, yeah, I want to lug all this back down again. Or at least whatever it is I have got as recently. I just took it all up into the attic. For now. Boy. And of course the tape pad. Charm. Like an octopus's suction cup. Let's get this box out of the way. Look at this. I don't even know what it is yet. Well, I'll show you what it is. Ready for this, folks? It's a little witchy girl. Or, well, I guess I'd say she's a woman. Not because she has bosoms or nothing, but she just has that face. I don't know. Look at that face. That very detailed face. That ain't no baby face. That ain't no little girl face. You think she had a big honker of a nose like that when she was that age? I don't think so. I guess that just came with age. But, yeah, look at this gal. Look at those bangs. Look at those eyes. She has nice, puckety orange looking eyes with some, purple, what would it be? Mascara? I don't know. I don't wear makeup. Has some nice, her hair smells like celery. I guess it's not a bad thing. Just gotta put on some peanut butter, and we're good to go. But, she has very, straw-like hair. Or twine. You know that twine you use for, like, tying up, like, plants and stuff? That's what her hair's like. Twine. But it's purple, not brown. And then she has this nice little jumper outfit on. Like they would have wore back, like, in the 80s. Funny thing is, she's from 96. Or no, not 96, 95. So she is, what, 27 years old? So I guess you are an adult. I love the pattern on her outfit. You got ghosties and Mr. Spider, some of her sisters. It's a very overly excited pumpkin guy, streamers, a crescent moon. We even got a little spooky black kitty cat. Some stars. I like her little shoes. It's hard to see because half of my outfit's black. There you go. See, they go up like a little tip. But yeah, and yeah, and her hat, and she has a little buckle. But yeah, this is a witch. I think she's very cute. Oh yeah, she has these big long hands, big long fingers. So that's a little unsettling, but it's what it is, I guess. We will put you aside right here. Onto the next box. So this person that sold me this gave me a little gift, which was very nice of him. Let's try to get you out, little guy. Look at this. I never saw this guy before. Now, I don't believe he's vintage, but yeah, he's new, but he is gosh darn near cute. Look at this little guy. Look at this little kitty cat. He's black and orange. He even has whiskers. A little nice purple bow. Look, he even has little details on the bottom of his paws. It's fortunate the detailing didn't go into his other paws as well. Just the back of his feet. He's very quality. He's very soft too. Very soft. Very velvety. Much like my pillow set. That's actually very quality for a little toy. Or a little stuffed kitty cat. He even has a little plastic nose. The rest of him, though, like his little brows and his eyes and his mouth, they're embroidered. So is his paws, but that's okay. It's actually very quality. And the reason I also say, look, he has this, looks like they tore the tag off it. Probably was like $1 or $2. I don't care. It's alright. I just really like the fact that they gave me him. Or, well, included him with my initial purchase. Very nice. And they picked out a very nice one, too. I can't see any imperfections in them. Very nice. One side of his whiskers go up, the other go down. That's okay. Got north and we got south. So, alright. Time for the big guns. Almost dropped it. Ha! Look at this guy. And he smells normal. Oh my gosh. I love this. He matches my outfit and everything. Well, most of these stuffed animals and stuff do. I am black and orange. But he really, really goes with it. He's a nice, soft black, largely stuffed cat bat. He has brightly colored orange feet. Well, you know, the padding on the bottom of his feet, and he has a little jack-o'-lantern, and he has baby blue eyes. You'd think yellow, but or even purple or something like that's alright. And a very peachy, soft peachy nose, and a long red tongue, like a tongue compressor. And the same orange that's on the bottom of his feet he has in his ears. He's a tuxedo kitty, basically. He's a bat cat, tuxedo bat cat. His white paws, white muzzle, wings, and oh wow, that's a first. He has a beaver tail. Look at this. Yeah. Again, you can't really see. Look at this. He literally has a beaver tail. It's not even like this, you know. It's a it's a beaver tail. Wow. That is different. Beaver tail. Does he have his age? No, he doesn't. But he's from Cuddle Me Toys. Kelly Toy. Oh, Division of Kelly Toys, Los Angeles. So I'd say he's probably from the 90s. It's very quality. He's in very good condition. Very nice condition. Very nice. Yeah, he has those minor scratches in the eyes. This one in particular. On the left. Very minor. He's in very nice shape. Very clean, very soft. Very, very bright and vibrant for his age. So, ooh, pain. I'm going to put him back in the box for now. So we can take a look at all the stuff too that I got from the fair. So I ordered those online. I almost forgot to say. What was I going to say? So the witch I bought off of Macari for almost $40. And the bat cat was about $30. Maybe $40 as well. About 80 in stuffed animals, but they're big, they're old, and they're quality. I even got a little bonus. Even if it was only $1 or $2. It's fine by me. I will cherish them forever and for always. Okay. On to the next items. Actually, let's put the witch and the little kitty in the box as well. I could put you guys away later. Put you in here. Like so. Okay, let's see what's in the bag. Put this out. So, right off the bat, we have this nicely sized orange plastic bag. Probably thinking I'm more obsessed with the orange bag than I am with the stuff inside the bag. No, that's not true at all. But it is cool, nonetheless. Let's get this bad boy open. So sad. Just had it open last night. Here I am opening it again. That's okay. I want to share with the world what I spent my money on. Okay, so all around the fair, there's these little, metal buildings usually, or tents that have, like I said, all these folk art country things. Usually they're very modern and new, or they make it look very rustic and old. And a lot of them are duplicates from the end of the fair to the beginning of the fair to the back and the front and so on. But this is the only one that kind of only has that and that only. All these other ones have like duplicates all around the fair. And it seemed they only had one of each too, which I like. I don't really like when there's duplicates because it just doesn't feel very special anymore. But right off the bat, we have this nicely colored pumpkin. Reminds me of that fake corn, you know, with all the different colored corn kernels. That's kind of why I picked it up. There's a bunch of different pumpkins, but it's the only one that stuck out because of the color. And it's not big and round, it's flat like a saucer. It has a little piece of wood for the stem, a little plastic leaf with some hot glue, yada yada. Some pulled apart twine. There's a tag that says, what does it say? Happy Fall You? I don't know. This was $9. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Pain. This style mat just went right through into my knee. That's okay. I'll live. Alright. And then, okay. So I love the pumpkin, but I think I love this guy even more. And I know underneath this guy is another thing that I'm known for, but I actually like this guy the most. He's my favorite. Look at this spooky little ghost guy. Look at him. It says Boo. And he was $10. And he's very soft, and he has some surgery in his back for the stuffing. But look at this little guy. Ain't he cute? I like his ribbon, his tie. So there were other ghosts with black and red ribbons, but most of them were just flat on the bottom, like heavy on the bottom. So they were bigger than this too, and you can have them like basically, you'd use them probably as like a door stopper or something like that. But this one had like actual like a Casper the Ghost shape to them with little stubs for feet, his little feet stubs, his little arms. It's just very cute. Looks like a marshmallow, actually. Well, I guess all ghosts do look like marshmallows. Oh, he looks like one now. Put him down. And then last but not least for this bag. Oh, digging in me. Oh, this sucks. I got this guy. It's a spooky Halloween cat that looks like he's from like the 1920s. His texture. Some ASMR there for you. So his little jack-o'-lantern face on his tummy is all painted on. Well, I believe the rest of him is painted. I don't think this is just black and orange fabric. This is probably like, yeah, it was white. It was just white fabric. Or, well, like a potato sack bag type of fabric, and they just painted over the whole thing. They painted this black, this orange, this black, his face, and he has a very hospital gauze type ribbon tie, and he also had some back surgery too for his stuffing. He's very solid, and he was $15. I think altogether for the set came to $34. So we have the cat for $15, the ghost for $10, and the pumpkin for $9. So whether you're a what'd I say? What'd I call it? So if you're a Bloomsburg, so if you've been to the Bloomsburg Fair, or you're new to the fair, keep an eye out for these guys. Now, I mean, like I said, they're like one of a kind. I'm sure they had no more probably laying around to put back out after I bought these guys. Or maybe something similar to them. But keep your eyes out if you like these guys. Maybe you just might get lucky if you go to the fair next year. And, pick yourself up a couple of these. Got the kitty and the ghost in the pumpkin. So watch me how I do my OCD packaging. It's weird because why am I being so careful with these when they probably just, you know, made them, threw them up, or threw them in a box. Oh, that carpet. Oh, keeps puncturing my knees. It's so weird how I'm just so over the top of putting these guys away and everything else that I have. When realistically, when they made them, they threw them in a box, took them to the fair, and threw them up onto a shelf and whatever else they had to do. Ah, for sale. Oh. Ooh. And I'm just so OCD, so over the top. It's ridiculous. It's a very bad habit of mine. Now, there was one point in time where I was really over the top. I mean, super OCD with my things. But over the years, I became a little bit more lenient, where I don't get as upset when people touch my stuff, or if I get something dirty, or I drop it, and I'm worrying this whole time thinking that it's broken, when there's nothing visibly wrong with it. But it just bothers me, like, say something fell on the ground for a few minutes. I'm worrying now that all the fibers have, like, just a bunch of dirt caked up in them. Maybe if I wanted to put it in the back of someone's exhaust, like in the back of someone's truck or something, but I don't know. I just feel so silly. I really do. But I'm getting better where I really don't go too crazy. I mean, when as you're watching this, you're like, oh yeah, right. Not too crazy, alright. I'm not, though. I'm not. It's just, I try not to go too crazy with my OCD. Like, it used to be to the point where I'd have to wash my hands before touching anything, really. Like, my stuff. Because I don't want anything all over. I don't want stuff all over my hands when I'm handling my stuff, much like anyone else, especially if their hands were dirty. But my hands weren't dirty at all. But if I was touching other things and my hands weren't visibly dirty, I don't know, they just feel dirty to me. Maybe that's just my sickness. And because of that, my hands would dry out because of how many times I'd wash them. And I'm not a germaphobe by any means. I'm what you'd call, I guess, a durophobe. I don't like dirt and grime. Not in the slightest. And I don't like to handle any of my things, whether they're brand new, off the shelf, or old and worn, like half of the stuff I own. The majority of the stuff I own. I don't know. Just something in my mindset that makes me do the things I do. And then I take my good old time tightening the bag and making sure the knot's just right. Like a pretty little bow. Now it's not the same as it was before, which bothers me because I already had it done. But like I said, that's okay. It's for the people. And that's how a very over-the-top OCD person puts their stuff away. Into just a run-of-the-mill bag instead of just throwing all in there and tying it up any which way. Take my very good old time. Making sure the tags don't get all bent up and out of whack, or just tearing off the tags. Now, I mean, they're not like they're tags. They're handmade, They just have their prices on them. Like any tag would, but they literally just have the price on them, and that's it. But I like the fact that they have their tags. What am I going to do with myself? So on to the next thing. Don't mind me, folks, it's just a camera. Alright. Fancy meeting you all here. I'm just kidding. You're already here to begin with. Well, in all actuality, I really hope you weren't. That'd be kind of creepy. But anyway, we are down to our last final box. How sad. But don't be too upset. We have lots more to come. As of making this video, right here, right now, I have lots of more stuff. Lots and lots and lots and lots of more stuff on the way. So stay tuned for that. But as of the stuff that I got from the fair, this is the last of it. So in order, I got not one, not two, but 3 ceramics. Then after that, I got a broom. No, I got that bag that holds bags. And then I got the broom. And I also had some lemonade. And when I bought these ceramics, I had them put it on the side for me, already paid for, of course, and packed away. And because of all the stuff I was accumulating, I even brought a backpack this time, which I never done before, so I wouldn't have to make so many trips back and forth to the car. I just decided to pick it up just in case, for whatever reason, we forgot, and we went all the way home, and then we'd be like, did we leave that there? And they for money too, and then we'd have to pay for parking and for the fair fee all over again. That would suck. So I picked that up, took it all back to the car, came back, met with Jamie. After that, that's when I got the pumpkin ghost and cat, and then a Philly cheesesteak and some fries, and then the wooden pumpkin with the cat, and I believe that's about it. There's these awesome pumpkin waffle things that are like deep fried with powdered sugar all over them. It's usually a husband and wife that does them. It's kind of rushed around the fair, and it was looking very what's the word? Oh, I can't think of it. The weather was just looking bad. Let's leave it at that. Very ominous. It was looking very ominous. But it was supposed to be a very overcasty day that day, and maybe rain here and there. It was kind of sprinkling here and there, but good thing for the buildings, you know. You're able to go in and out of them. So when it started to sprinkle, we go in one building, then we'd go back out, and it would stop sprinkling, or it'd be very minor. Thursday was an absolutely beautiful day to go. But then again, even though it wasn't hot out, really, just from walking around with the beautiful sunshine and the crisp blue sky and fluffy white clouds, you'd get very hot very quickly. You'd have to have your sunshades on, too. At least with this, I really didn't have to do that. And I went earlier in the week, too. I went on Tuesday. It's now Friday night. And they're open from Saturday. I actually like going earlier during the week. Usually, when I used to go with my mom, we'd go Friday, Saturday, and I believe they used to have Sunday. Now it's just Saturday to Saturday, not Saturday to Sunday. We'd go at the end of the week, and whatever was there, I mean, they still have a lot of stuff, obviously, but maybe that's the whole reason I never really found anything, like a bunch of stuff to bring home with me, because whatever was there that I would have liked wasn't there. It was bought way earlier during the week. But because we went so early during the week, I got, like, first dibs. Makes me pretty happy. Makes me feel special. I guess I'm just one of them special snowflakes. Another sad thing, an unfortunate thing, was they didn't have no ducks. I go there to see the hens and the roosters and the little chickadees and the duckies because of the bird flu. None of them were there. Not this year. But there was the bunnies and a very big pig, very big piggy, pink piggy with all its little piglets. And I recorded it, and I guess I wasn't recording it. I thought maybe I'd delete the video, but I wouldn't have deleted the video. And it's just gone. Because I was going to show you all guys that, but I don't have the video no more. I'm kicking myself for it. So it's next year, I guess. That pig's still there, but those piglets will all be full grown by a year from now, so maybe not. Maybe a different piggy wiggy. But, so, I can still feel it through plastic. Alright, so we got this box right here. Oh, that's what that noise is. Oh. Alright. So, before we dig on in here, let me tell you a little story. Well, not a story. So, ever since I've been going to the fair, there's been this older lady and her husband who, again, if you've been to the Bloomsburg Fair, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So there's a bunch of buildings. The first building has flowers and stuff and plants, and I believe the second building has like vegetables, like the biggest pumpkins and stuff, or grown pumpkins, and desserts and stuff like that. And then the second building or third building and then on has like a bunch of stuff that you can buy, different vendors. And this lady is always in the third building. It's the crafting building, where people show you their mad art skills. So she would fit right in, and that's where I also bought the bag too, that holds your bags. So she's probably been doing this ever since before I was even born, and I don't know. She has cards, which I forgot to pick up. Gosh darn it. But I mean, I probably could find her online, the lady that's at the fair that does the ceramics. Try looking that up, I guess. But it's usually her and her husband, and she has a whole, like, shelf thing, bunch of shelves dedicated to herself with all her ceramics. She has trees and Halloween things and other little figures and whatnot, and I've always been amazed by all her ceramics. I took lots and lots of pictures, but I never really purchased anything. I liked her stuff, especially some certain pieces I really fancied, but I just, sorry, all the wrap. I liked a lot of her stuff, but it just didn't speak to me it didn't, bleh. Boy. I liked a lot of her stuff, but a lot of it just didn't speak to me. Speak to me enough where, hey, here's my money. Now give me that ceramic. Make sure it's wrapped extra nicely. No, but this year I actually, much like everything else I just shown you from the fair at least, I actually found not one, not two, but 3 ceramics that I really liked. And I mean really liked. I mean, I only spent $142. So, yeah, I guess I could say I really, really like these. It would have been like 160 something if it wasn't for the one item actually being broken. Once I checked the back of it, which was a ghost. And it looked like it was broken, and maybe she glued it back together. And she was trying to charge $25 for this ghost, but it's like, I'd give you $5 because it was previously broken. But hey, at least I got 3 other items out of the mix, you know. Also, so you can see my face a little more and my surroundings. So, she probably buys a lot of these blank ceramic biscuits from probably like family-owned biscuit making businesses, or maybe a lot of them are her own biscuits that she's just been accumulating from over the years, like original biscuits, like probably from like the 70s, 80s, 90s, and then on. I don't know, but and then she just uses her very, very good skills, very talented skills to bring these plain white basic biscuits to life. It makes them look very nice. Like the way she does a lot of these biscuits, the way she paints them, almost makes them look like they're vintage, like something that you'd find on, an eBay search, like old vintage ceramic or Halloween ceramics and Christmas ceramics. She gives them that look where they literally do look old. Maybe some of them are old. Maybe some of them just didn't sell over the years, and she's just been bringing them back and back and back and back, like she has for the last who knows what years, to try and sell them. Because not everybody's just gonna buy all of them off, everything that she has off the shelves just like that. Each and every piece is very unique, if I do say so myself. Very talented lady. But yeah, I like I like collecting vintage stuff, but I also like collecting new stuff. Just like I said, the country stuff or the folk arties type stuff. Like they make it look old, but it really isn't. She paints these ceramics, which are new and modern, but the way she does it is like the traditional look. Like I said, something you'd find on eBay that's from the time. And that's what I like about them. And they're hand painted by her. Each and every piece is different, very unique. And if you think about it, 50 years from now, what I have here in this here box will be considered vintage. And she will be long gone, unfortunately. So that would make these pieces even more spectacular. I don't know. Even more rare. But the thing is, I'm going to be holding on to these very pieces for the rest of my life. And then on. So they ain't going nowhere. But yeah, I really fancied these 3 pieces. And one of these pieces, actually, you could find on eBay right here, right now. But, I don't know, they never really caught my eye. They were just very plain. Had no characters in them. And, boy, these people, with their prices, charging like 50 to 100 bucks just for this little guy, which I only paid no more than $12 for. And again, why not just throw that into the mix with the rest of them? I mean, like I said, I only spent $142, so why not? So I always liked the ceramic Christmas trees, and she had a lot of them, and I was actually fancying one of them. But again, this one on its base had a little sliver taken out of the ceramic, and at that point I was like, no. I mean, it wasn't noticeable really at all, but for me it would be noticeable. It was a very nice purple. It was a medium-sized or small-sized lavender purple colored tree with that frosty stuff on the ends of the leaves, like a glitter, like clumps of glitter that made it look like snow, and little pink lights, and a little white base, but the base had a slit in it, like a little miniature slice of a wedding cake taken from it, I don't know, but let's get started with this. Oh, I can't put my knees on this here mat no more. It's hurting. Oh boy, got a lot here. They packed it up very nicely too, might I add. How do I want to get this out? Nope. Shoot. I really want to rip the paper because I might be using that again when I put this back. Bear with me, everyone. Oh geez, they really packed them in there nicely. I'm going to try to take this out. No. My apologies to the fullest. so they wrapped the cords separately. So these are lights, by the way. At least 2 of them are. The other thing is which you will be seeing momentarily. Here's one of the items, but we'll save that one for last. Okay. I just want to be super careful. I don't want to ruin anything. So here is the first item. We'll start with the most expensive. Got glitter all over me. This here was $80. Well worth it in my opinion though. So not only is it a tree, like the typical ceramic Christmas trees, but it's a tree house. And it's for the fall, or even better yet, Halloween. You got purple and orange and lots of glitter, and I just thought it was very whimsical looking, very cute, very nice. Like I said, she did a very nice job on it. Well, here's a better look. So we have chimneys, windows, a jarred door. Boy, I wish I had one of those spinner things like on the QVC commercial, you know. I should invest in one of those. I mean, if I could spend $142 on some ceramics that were painted by some older lady, why not? Here's the bottom of it. Here's the top of it. Here's how big it is compared to me. But yeah, she did a very nice job. I think it is very cute. Almost reminds me of a castle too, like an old little cottage because of the stoning here. Little picket fence. I believe this is very nice. Very nice. I believe it's very nice. Yes, it is very nice because it's mine. The way I talk sometimes even baffles myself. Actually, there. Move this over here. Okay, on to the next thing. This here was $50. Again, this is perfect for the fall, Halloween. So we got a giant moon with a little owl. And it's an old house. Doesn't even have a door. Windows are all open. Gonna catch a nasty cold with that. Got a big tree here that the owl is perched on, of course. And then we got the back. There's also glitter along the base of it. Look how big that moon is. It's like a gosh darn cookie. But, again, very nice job. And also, what I also like about it, much like the moon, it reminds me of a giant cookie. Because look, it's 3-dimensional, but it's almost like 2-dimensional. Look at that. It's thin. And this is how big this is compared to me. And here's the bottom. And, yeah, here's a close-up. Here's the owl. Who are you? And where am I? That's that. And we'll keep that right there. And now for the last thing. That was only $12. Ready for this, folks? It's a little kitty cat. And yes, it matches my outfit. But yeah, you can find this guy on eBay. And there's people trying to ask 50 to like $100 for this little guy. But I just figured, again, if I'm gonna spend 140, which 80 and 50, how much is that? 100 and something, I guess. that'd be like 130. So, I mean, if I've already spent 130, why not just throw in an extra 12 bucks on this guy? And like I said, I was going to get the Ghost too, but it was previously cracked and back together. But I figured, again, probably thinking, oh, well, if you could spend that on these two things, 130, why not just spend the extra 50 to 100 bucks on one of these online, which is a little more authentic because they are older, and this is probably just a modern mold of that original piece that she just decided to pick. I don't know if I'm going to get these. It's all original, it's all together, it's all done by her, you know? And I could say I got this from the fair. And it has, like, what is that? Broken glass or plastic, little bits and pieces of orange, red, and yellow in the bow, and has big green plastic diamond looking eyes, gem eyes. It's a very nice little cute little sleek piece from like the 60s. Has that 60s look, and it's flat. Yeah, that very modern age 60s kitty cat look. So yeah, I love this piece the most. But yeah, that's it. Well, for now, from the fair at least. But as for all the online stuff, we ain't quite finished yet. See ya real soon. Hi everyone, it's me, Dana. I have lots more stuff to show you. Well, Halloweeny stuff, that is. To share with all of you. First off the bat, we got this little guy right here. This little teddy bear looking guy with his little pink nose and his brown eyes and his little kitty cat companion. Has a little tail, ribbon, his tag, which says Toy Max, the Toy Max collection. So when I was a kid, these little guys were all over the place. Well, maybe not this guy in particular, but I do have a lot of these little teddy bears in these very vibrant colors. I believe they're all like Valentine's Day oriented, or well, themed or whatever. Yeah, I remember the Toy Max collection very, very well. Usually they had these this brand of stuffed animal, these little itty bitty claw machines that were usually found in like pizza places. I don't know, that's what it seemed like. So there was like this pizza place, which is actually still around in my area, called Antonio's. They have awesome pizza. Love their pizza. Been going to them since I've been a little girl, my dad. But yeah, they had a claw machine that always carried this brand of stuffed animal, Toy Max. And then there was a Pizza Hut that's no longer around. Well, close to me, that is. But the only other Pizza Hut that's around me is like 30 minutes away. But it seems that now there's two opening up closer to me. But I used to love Pizza Hut. Don't love it no more. Pizza's too salty for some reason. Unless as a kid it was also salty and it just didn't bother me. I don't know. But they also had a claw machine that carried the same brand stuffed animals called I'm gonna name it Toy Max. Sorry. Awkward. But yeah, that's this little guy right here. And we will put him right there, which you can't see, I don't believe. But within this little snippet of a video that will be featured within this very long video, I have found two things. Actually, there's three things, but two things that you can no longer purchase at the stores, which they should really bring them back. I mean, think of all the different characters they can do, and all the other new and neat and quirky, unique designs they can make. kind of said that all over the place. I apologize. But where I'm from, there's this one little shop, like this little mom and pop shop that I don't know. Does anybody know what the Harbor Freight is? It's a tool shop. Almost I said that very weird. It's a tool shop, but it's not like as in, it's not as fancy as like the AutoZone or Pep Boys or anything like that. Well, they have tools, and then they have like modeled planes and stuff in the back and whatnot. Well, this place is a mom and pop shop. On the one side of the store, they have like an old storefront, and on the left side of the store, it's like tools and stuff, or not tools even, but like bolts, screws, and nails, and other gizmos and gadgets for all your household needs. And then on the right side, they have like the decorations, and they have household items like brooms and mops and other little things around the shop. But I always enjoyed going to them. I didn't go to them quite often, but when I did, I always had a good time, and I always found something I liked. So throughout the holidays, as of now, it's Halloween. Well, not Halloween yet, but it will be. It's October. They have all their Halloween decorations out for sale, of course. They have a lot of new old stock, and that's why I like them. And I wish I took a video, but guess what? My phone was dead. I made my boyfriend, he had his phone, but I don't want to bother him. I'll have to go back again before Halloween is over. I don't really think they're all going to sell out that quickly, because they're like $14.99 a piece, so $15. But again, for like new old stock, and in the condition that they're in, and being able that I was able to pick and choose, because like I said, I'm OCD. And there was like 15 to 20 each of these guys. So I was able to take my time and go through each and every one, like records at a record store, and find the best of the best. So this is what I came back with. The receipt, that's always important. Let's see. Well, I'll save this guy for last. Don't look. No peeking. I'll put him over there. Alright. Ready for this, folks. Hope so. Hopefully. Alright. Nice and easy. Well, that could have went a lot better. Well, first off the bat, we got a Sylvester looking cat. I say looking because I believe this is supposed to be Sylvester, but realistically it's just any other ordinary cat. So this is a vintage... Sorry, I like to smell things. This is a vintage melted popcorn cat that you can stick in your window, on your door, on the wall in your house. I see a lot of old people hang these outside on their house too, or around their porch, but this guy, this is the back of him, which you can actually get a better look at him without all the bumpity bumps where it's all flat. So he even has a sticker still. Made in the USA, and that's how you know he's old, because pretty much everything nowadays is made like in China and Taiwan and all of that. Nothing wrong with that, but back in the day, US, all the way. Okay, US made. Is there even a date on it? No. So I also have a smiley face, actually three, of a vintage smiley face girl with a blue dress, and her hands stick out like this. I'll have to show you her sometime. And two just generic smiley faces above the doors in our bedroom. One above the entry door to the bedroom, and one above the closet door. One of them still has its tag, like this, made in America. So, yep, that's a knockoff Sylvester the cat. Like this. Hang on. Sorry, it's just awkward. I'm going to put you for now. Bear with me, folks. Yeah, I'll put you there. Nice and easy. Okay. And now on to the main one, which is actually a very popular one. Or a popular but common one. We'll do a little better at this. Alright. Ready for this, folks? Here we go. Oh yeah, this guy. It's funny. I had a bunch of these guys, even this guy, and a pumpkin, and I sold them. Well, he wasn't in the best shape. So I love new old stock. And even if there's not a whole bunch of them, pick and choose the bestest one out of the bunch. I still like to acquire those sort of things because new old stock, not only is it old, but it's new. And it's like in new condition. It's not like all rough and tough and out of shape, used and abused. So I got this guy. And this is the back. You can get a better look at him. And again, he has his Made in America sticker. $14.99. But what I mean by being OCD, again, I don't want ones that are broken or missing little bits of plastic, which you would say it's hard to do because it's probably all sorts of jagged looking parts on them. True, but I want the one with the best opening. Some of them weren't opened all the way. Some of them weren't open at all, really, even though they were hanging. I don't know what I'm saying. But see how perfect his muzzle is and round his eyes are, just like the knockoff Sylvester the Cat. Well, that's what I'm looking for, and that the sticker's in nice shape too. I don't want one with a rough sticker. I want to literally look new. Like I just bought this from the Walmart. Even better yet, the Kmart that's no longer even around, at least where I'm from. Yeah, that's him. My kitty cat. And let me put him up here. Oh, well, that's a pain. Trying to kneel on these attic floors. Well, we have the best for last. So there was two of these guys. And obviously, the one behind him was in a lot better shape. Even if it's new old stock, much like I already said, usually it's in very new condition, depending on how well it was stored away and taken care of. Not all the time. So, got this little guy. Yeah, it's better. It's a glitter. Can't say flocked because it's not fuzzy, but I guess I could say a glitter flocked skeleton. Shows Santa though, but that's okay. Yeah, it's a glitter flocked skeleton. That's the back of him, and I'm probably gonna keep him in here for all eternity, as he's already been. But yeah, I just couldn't pass the opportunity. If I'm gonna get those, I might as well get this. You know? Oh, and I have one more thing I almost forgot about. Oh yeah, and the other skeleton, some of his glitter was peeled away off the back of his head. I have this guy I also got. And there was two of these. And unfortunately the one behind him was in better shape. Didn't have a lot of what was it, paint markings on him, like scrapes and stuff, but he did have one white line going through his sign here, which was very noticeable, and I wouldn't be able to touch up. So this, folks, is from 1999. Yeet. Here we go. Look at that. It's a sign. It's like a stop sign, except it says "Stop for treats." This pumpkin guy. Oh wow, in the light, there's dust on him. But yeah, you probably won't see it, maybe. See those scrapes on his hand? Well, on the camera it's not showing, but they're like, some are like a yellow and an orange, probably from like other signs. And see how this is, hang on. See this black lining, like it's smudged, like it's pulling up on the paint. Well, the other one didn't really have any of that, but unfortunately there was one white line. Almost looked like it was cracked, but it wasn't. It was literally like paint got scraped so perfectly. It was like a white line going right through the black of the sign. It's like, I can't go with that one. So this guy was the one. I could say, stop. Stop for treats. Except the kiddos don't get no treats. Because I won't even be here for Halloween. Unfortunately. I decorated my porch, but I didn't go all out. Because again, I feel if you go all out with the decorating, it's like, what's the word? If you go all out with the decorating, it's like, you're like, it's like you're expected to hand out candy to the kiddos because of all the work you've done. Why would you do all the work just not to hand out candy, you know? And like I said, I won't even be here for this Halloween, so why bother? I did put some decorations up, but not much. And also this guy was $4.99, so $5. $5 for him. 50 cents for the skeleton, and $14.99 a piece for the two popcorn things. Popcorn kitty cats. Melted plastic popcorn cats. That's a mouthful. But so let's see. 15, so that's 30, 35, 35, 50. Yeah, right. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, so 35 and 50 cents. It pretty much paid for all of this. I think it's money well spent. I'm happy. Alright, see you in the next clips. Got lots more goodies to show everyone. Stay tuned. I also forgot to mention that those vintage melted popcorn things, not just the cats, but for any other thing, holiday occasion, etc. From the 90s, so it's very rare to find a bunch of new old stock ones in such like mint condition as I have. But anyway, we have yet another item here to show that I've gotten at thrift store the other day for like $5. It's also handmade, but I'm thinking about repainting it, so stay tuned for that as well. Woo-doo. It's a large wooden kitty cat that you stick out in the ground outside your house. Sorry that's so dark. Should have done this earlier in the day. This light is not enough. But yeah, he has big green eyes. There's his pole. So it was like $4.94, but I'm gonna say $5, whatever. And this is the back of him. Very menacing. But yeah, there's his pole. Not only is it a stylish decoration, well, very I don't know, not stylish. Not only is it a very wholesome holiday-oriented decoration, but it gives you a stake for vampire hunting. So it's like a 2-for-1 deal. Ah! No, don't go falling, Mr. Cat. I need you. Ooh. But, yep, that's him. Just gonna have to, fix him up. Give him a new paint job. Probably not gonna put a face or anything on him. I'll just recolor his eyes, maybe in yellow, instead of this, it's not even like a bright green, it's like a very dull, light-looking green. It picks up very well on the camera, though, surprisingly. But yeah, that's him. Stay tuned for future clips. Oh, I didn't shut it off. Hello, everyone. It's me, Dana. Here's yet another little snippet to be intertwined within this very, very, very long and very special video for my 1-year anniversary of being on YouTube. So I don't know if anyone has ever really seen a full view of my living room before. Maybe little bits and pieces here and there from me opening up packages and stuff, like in the living room with the camera facing towards the back of me. But here's an all-around look, I don't know why I paused there, of my living room, and I hope you enjoy. I did some rearranging, so it's going to look a lot different, I think. A lot of cleaning, dusting wise, and all that. I'll show a little section off of my bedroom and porch of death, and I'll tell you a little bit more about that in a minute. But right now, here's the living room. So right off the bat, we got this nice luscious blanket that I showed prior to this video. Well, snippet. I say snippet because these are all little videos that are all intertwined into one video with the power of editing. Oh boy, went blurry there for a minute. My vacuum. Pumpkin lamp, cat lamp, skull lamp, Kit Kat clock, a big, beautiful 1980s picture of a black and moo cow cat kitty, Hello Kitty balloon, a Kit Kat clock ripoff called the Kelly Cat clock, or heating. Don't know what that was for back in the day, but it's out of use. Little smiley guy, little orange smiley guy. Oh, and I also got these off Shmeebay recently for like, I think $12. They're Art Deco, like from the 20s, 30s, 40s, etc. There's 2 of them. They're made out of chalkware. They're very eerie. Jeez, why does my camera keep doing that? But yeah, they have a very Halloween-y look to them, the color and everything. And I plan to hang them on up one. What am I pointing up there? One right there, and one right there. Yep. Here's a picture of a cat with a pumpkin, a light switch that leads to nowhere, but we put a new cover and everything on it anyway. Felix the cat clock. Here's my cabinet. Now, these will be within another video for December. Yes, I spoiled it. That is your Christmas surprise. We'll be diving into both of these little cabinets here and taking, individual looks at each and every one of these little ceramic cats. But here's some smileys, a lamp, a beetle. That's usually where my 2 peace plants go, but right now they're in the sink getting water. I love a lamp. This thing's very accurate. It tells. Why do I keep pointing like this? This thing's very accurate. It tells you how the weather's gonna be. Forget what it's called. Another smiley. Got this from an fine arts fiesta from where I'm at. Got my good old PS3. My dad got me that from GameStop back in the year of 2012 or 13 for only $69.99. Now they're asking like $400 and something for this bad boy. The price is equivalent to a brand new PS5. How weird is that? This old gal ain't going nowhere though. It's very sentimental to me. My air conditioner. My carpet cleaner vacuum. Shampooer. Yeah, shampooer. Couch. Boyfriend's Alienware laptop. Jesus. The mice. Couch. A trio of pumpkins with a kitty. this guy. My 2 cast iron cats. There's a Frady looking cat. And this guy over here with a sourpuss on his face, probably because he's behind this beautifully arranged stack of foam pumpkins. It only cost me $15.99 from Walmart. $15.98 probably, because everything ends in like a 98. Probably a lot more now though. I got that probably like last year or something. Pillows. The boxes we will be diving into momentarily. Another shot of a computer desk. Hey, yeah, that's a computer desk that I don't even use. Have a chair there and everything. A garbage can that's very full. Oh yeah, and this is where Hootie Tootie the owl once was. And no, I didn't throw him away. Heck no. Let's take a look at where he now resigns. We got this guy. Him. Oh, her. My kitty. This is where Hootie Tootie now resigns. In the corner. Hootie Tootie. Hootie Tootie. Candy corn cat. Oh yeah. And I just bought this guy for $35 plus tax, probably like more like 40 something. Who knows? Showing you the other pumpkin too. But here's another one, and this one's a very, very orangey looking one with a very realistic looking stem. And he has I was originally saying a witch face, but I'd say more like a goblin face. He has those witchy eyes, but that goblin looking nose. Looks like a duck foot. Upside down. My cat nodder. My poodle nodder. Some hippie flowers. Smiley garbage can. Ugh. Yeah, that's the corner of my room. Oh yeah, and you're probably wondering what this is. So, why do I keep going like, ooh? So, this, folks, is a old new stock, never been torn into, 1970s air fresheners. Flocked animal air fresheners. Ornamental air fresheners for home and auto. So, all of these are original. Nothing's missing. And there might be some damage here and there, but what are you gonna do? It's probably thrown into someone's storage unit or something, basement or whatever, garage. But looks kind of out of place being on the wall, but I think it goes quite nicely. I don't know. It's just me. Gotta just a bunch of animals on the wall. I don't know. My boyfriend's cuckoo clock. That works. Don't really have it on all that much though. When you're trying to go to bed, keep you up. But yep. That's where Hootie Tootie now resigns with the rest of them. The Nodder Poodle, cat, Candy Corn cat, this guy. Nice crystal doorknobs. So these are from my childhood home. It was originally those metal type of doorknobs. Replaced them with these crystal doorknobs. And I'll show you the other one. Can't even speak. Show you these other ones. Yeah. I bought these ones off Etsy, I believe, for like $50, $60. But I can't find them anywhere else, and they're in beautiful shape for their age. So, and what I really like about these is that on the one side, it's like a dark purple, which is actually my favorite shade of purple. And then on the other, we have a lavender purple. So we have dark purple, which is my favorite shade of purple, and a light purple, which is, well, lavender. Alright. And let me now show you the Porch of Death. So, the house I live in used to be my grandmother's home. And this house was in the Agnes flood of 1972. It didn't reach the second floor, as to why the second floor is very out of date from the, what do you call this? Not the knobs in particular, but these things with the skeleton keyholes, to the floral walls in the kitchen. Everything's just pretty much out of date, but in a good way. I like that sort of thing. If you couldn't have already tell, sorry, tongue twisted. But it didn't reach the second floor, only to the ceiling on the first floor. So everything on the second floor has been pretty much untouched by time. The second floor was probably updated, you know, probably like months after the flood, which would have been in the 70s. And a lot of the stuff downstairs on the first floor is probably set back from the 70s. Got a yellow kitchen, avocado green curtains, so, and a shaggy red and orange rug in the den. So, yeah. But this is the porch of death. And the reason I gave you that brief history on the flood is because the house is crooked. It still is. Needs its foundation fixed eventually. But the front porch wasn't straight. It was tilting. I think it was tilting to like the right, if I can recall. Maybe the left. I don't know. It's been a while. We got that fixed. So now we can go out on the... hang on. Now we can go out on the second floor's front porch without feeling like we're going to fall down and die. Oh, here we go. Here's a look at my neighborhood, if you're all curious. Nice and peaceful, wouldn't you say? But, yeah, this is a porch. Now, I wouldn't necessarily want to run and jump on this porch still, but it's a lot better than it was. I remember when I first came out here years ago, because we actually left it vacant for a while until it got fixed, because it would literally shake just from you walking on out here. It was very sketchy. But now that the beams that look just like these on the first floor porch have been redone, replaced, now it's a lot safer to be out here. So I swept the floor, and there was literally, see that dirt? Ugh. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm not gonna look into the camera as I'm pointing, you know. I kind of look away thinking that it's perfect within the video, but it's not. So see all that dirt down there? That's what was all caked on the floor here. And yeah, the broom done its justice, but you know, in the lighting, like with dust and stuff, you could see a faint graze of dirt, like surface dirt, or where your feet or slippers were prior, like little footprints in it. So I took the Swiffer pads and I Swiffered the whole porch. Now I might go over it like once more, especially under there, but for the most part, it's pretty clean now. But yeah, this goes to show how dirty it really is. So this was earlier with me wiping this. This is what this looks like. Ugh. Pitch black after it gets wiped up with the paper towel. You're wondering what all this is. I list stuff, you know, I sell stuff. So I no longer have a use for these. So they're for sale. Or these glasses. Funny story about those. So we thought we went through like every box in this house. Box, bag, you name it, of all these little hidden treasures within them. And this was the last box on the porch when we said we aren't doing no more until the porch has been stabilized. So, I went through this box, and I remember looking through it briefly before, seeing some glassware in it. Glassware, but I didn't know it was all glassware. I thought, oh, maybe there's going to be a cup or two and some knickknacks stuff. No, it was all glassware. And the last time they were wrapped and put away in that box, from dating from the newspapers, all the newspapers say 1990. Well, they've been wrapped and stored away for, what, 30 years? Wow. So, yep, they're for sale. Here's my broom. Actually, I have two of these brooms. We have the one in the kitchen, which is the clean broom because it's for the inside the house, and this was the old one before I replaced this one with the one that we currently have. We even still have paint on it from when we were painting the bedroom and stuff orange. That's the older broom. So that's more or less for the back porch and now the front porch. Spray, all that good stuff. And yeah, we're taking these screens out. So there used to be this plastic on them, and we ripped all that off because it just looked so stupid, looked ugly. But these screens really don't serve too much of a purpose neither, so we already got one out, and I threw that over the side of the house. And then this is another one, so I'm gonna work on getting rid of all of these too. Might as well. Like, really, what is it really keeping out? Other than birds and stuff, I guess. But I mean, they could still get through there anyway. But and this is the porch of death. Well, was the porch of death, but still could be. And there's the inside, the living room there. So yep. Look at this. Look how old this is. This is an old screen door. Old thick glass. Same thing with these. These had a very noticeable film on them. Look how shiny they are now. Look at that art texture on the inside. Let me show you this door too. Look at this door. You don't see doors like this. I have a feeling if you took this off the hinges and were to like throw it at someone, you probably killed them. But yeah, it has like the sledge. It's interesting. But yeah, let's get started with these boxes, shall we? See what's inside. Hi everyone. Ready to dig into these boxes. These boxes right here. All right. We'll start off with the first one. Gotta remove some of this. Alright. Here's my trusty purple scissors. Didn't go as good as I planned. All gunked up from tape and stuff, which I don't really think you can see. Maybe a little. But those are for just in case. I guess I didn't need them. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's unwrap this together. Well, you could probably pretty much already see what it is, but hey, it's the fun that matters, ain't it? Without that counts is what I should say. Wow. Look at that spooky dude. Look at this guy. Ain't he neat? With those wandering eyes. Doesn't smell like plastic really either. It's funny. Well, one time this little guy was like 66 cents. Not no more though. This is the back of him. Look at this old wiring. Look at that brown cord. And we got his friend. His project. Right. This upside down. Oh, yeah, here's the next one. And here's his buddy, or, well, his twin brother. There's him. Have the cat head. Oh, very nice. Look at that. Ain't that cool? And yet again with this outdated looking brown cord. He does not have a price on his bottom though, where his feet are. Here's his back with this thing. I swear this thing could cut you. Probably has already cut people. There's probably blood in this thing. But yeah, we got him with the pumpkin and him with the cat. Here's the two of them together. But yeah, these actually are pretty rare. Maybe not so much this one, but this one. I got both of them together. Probably bought it at the same time. A long, long, long time ago. I believe they're from the 60s or 70s, these two guys. But yeah, they're in very nice condition. Pretty much mint condition. Yeah, there's some scrapey scrapes on their eyes, as you can see. And this guy has a little divot in the back of the head. It's probably hard to see. Oh, there it is. There's a little divot. But at least it's not cracked. Or, well, cracked open. Just a little bubble on the inside of his head. His head caved in a little bit from all those Halloweens ago. But yeah, I really like these guys. Especially this one. You couldn't tell already because I'm a cat. Crazy cat nut. I got the spooky looking one. Alright, well, that's that. Didn't even look in your eyes. Oh geez, I'm falling. That's that. Okay, on to the next. Move these guys out of the way. Got this guy. That's a Christmas present. Christmas present. As for the other two guys as well. Or, well, at least the one. The other's for me. Cat one. But yeah, this is a Philip Christmas present. Sorry if I'm all like, woo. Try to get this position as best I could. Without facing into the hallway or something like that. Get a good look at this guy, shall we? Can we do it? Yeah. This is a vintage 1995 foam trimesters smiley face jack-o'-lantern in green. I actually have a red one too. Now we have green. Very ironic for Christmas. Red and green, green and red, you know. Now we have this one too. And yes, he has an underbite. Been smiling for way too long, you know. It's only, what, 27 years later. That happens if you smile for too long. But this is an all-around look. He's in very nice shape. Has some white paint, it looks like, on him. But that's okay. But yeah, he's in very nice shape for what you know, being 27 years old after all. Very vibrant. No faded. No fading whatsoever. Sorry, I can't speak right. But see. Where is it? 1995, right there. There's that. This is his cord. Thought I heard something. Yeah. On to the next item. Now, I wouldn't really consider this a Halloween item, but maybe a fall type item. Smells fresh, which is a good sign. Look at this little guy. Look at him! Look how cute! He has little fuzzy yellow pom-pom nose. Pom-pom nose. I'm sorry. I talk too fast over my words. His little ears. Little tail. Oh yeah, we got this little guy. Ain't he cute? Yeah, he's like for the fall, I'd say. Probably from like the 1970s, I'd say. But yeah, that's how big he is. I love him. Don't know where that's been before I kissed it on top of the head, but hey. Whatever. Got this giant Ziploc baggie now to do whatever the heck I want to do with. Sweet. Okay. And on to the grand finale. After I pick all this off my pants. Okay. This is a box I did not cut into yet. I had a lot more other boxes, and I wasn't quite sure if they were Halloween orientated. Ah, forget it. I can't speak. But look at this big son of a gun. Let's get into it, shall we? I love this one. As long as I think I know what it is, which I think I do. Oh, is the razor blade on? Oh. Oh. Huh? What? What the heck? The razor blade is gone. Ah. It's just my trusty old scissors to do the job. I was hoping to use my razor blade. And the other side. Oh geez. Almost took a tumble there. Cutting the box. Cutting the box. Cutting the box. Actually, technically I'm not cutting the box, I'm cutting the tape on the box. It's keeping it shut. Alright. Oh, we almost had it. Whoa, they tape this really weird. Actually, I don't really know how they even really tape this. It's like the tape. Okay, so like the cardboard and the tape are overlapping one another. I don't know how to explain it, but oh boy. We have a lot of peanuts. A lot of peanuts. They kind of look like white cheddar Cheetos. They'll taste like Cheetos though. Cheetos though. And yes, I just touched that with my tongue. Don't judge me. I probably already have, but I don't know yet. It's not gonna hurt me at the end of the day. I should have threw these in a box, but we don't like to stay clean around here, even though I am a clean person. I'm only a dirtophobe, not a germaphobe, but a dirtophobe. I don't like dirt and grime, just like I showed you on that porch. I hate it. That's just the least of my worries. I will pick it up after the video. And probably run a little vacuuming. Or do a little vacuuming, not run a little vacuuming. Wow. Wow. A lot of peanuts. This one kind of looks like an overgrown fingernail. Or banana. Yeah, looks like banana. Oh. Yeah, the texture and everything. Looks like a banana. Without its peel. Hope this is fun for all of you. Probably not. Oh wow, a cluster. Look at that. Ain't that cool? It's like a giant cookie. How many peanuts are there until I get to the goddamn thing? Did I wheel it? So, the minute you see an item appearing out from the bubble wrap, you pretty much would just yank it out, right? Well, I like to be a little safe and not just yank it out. So, I like to remove as much as the bubble wrap peanuts, styrofoam peanuts as possible before I go and yank it out from its tube. Oh, we go in. That's good. Maybe I can. Watching. is heavy. Let's clean you up a little bit. Let's move this aside. Well, here's this big son of a gun. Don't know what it is yet. I do. And I ain't even opened the box yet. The other ones, yes I did. This one, not so much. Where's my scissors? Could I get it without the scissors? Yes, I can. Sorry, there's peanuts all over the floor. Alright. Boy, I wish I had a better angle. I don't even know if you all care to watch me unwrap this stuff like I do, but you're just looking forward to seeing whatever the heck it is I'm wasting my money on. It's not a waste though. You like what you like. Each and every one of us. Oh well. We're almost there. I can't wait. I hope it's in one piece. Feels like it is so far. Well, I give cahoots to some of these sellers. They really outdo themselves with the whole wrapping thing. We are so far with the bag. The other side. Looks like a terribly wrapped Christmas present. Well, birthday present. Should I do that or should I do this? I'm sorry you're not able to see this. My apologies. Oh, where'd my scissors go? I don't know. No, really, where'd my scissors go? Ooh. There they go. It just happened. Am I going crazy? Okay. Wait, are they covered by peanuts? Yes. Yes, they are. Well, they were. Found them. Some black. I want to grab them there. Let's see here. Can't pull that apart yet. Let's cut some of this away. Okay. A little better. And we'll cut this too while we're at it. Why not? Okay. Alright. Ready for this? Feast your eyes for this guy. Well, there he is so far. Let's get the rest of them unburied, shall we? It's a mummy cat. More tape. Just starts trying to be as cautious as possible. I mean, I'm only sitting on the carpet here, but one false move and the whole thing breaks. Could break. Maybe if I threw it across the room, it would break, but I'm not going to do that, obviously. Don't recommend with ceramic cats. Never go on the tail. Real or fake cats in general, because there could have been a fracture there at some point. They could have fixed it, and then with you holding on it like you are, you could accidentally break it off, which nobody wants to. Oh boy. Good. Tuck that in there. What is this on there? Oh, tape, of course. Wow. Beautiful. Some hair in your eyes there. Okay. And here we go. Our very own hissing kitty cat. On a branch. I'd say a log, but it would be more suiting if it was up on a branch, like in a tree or something. But yeah, here it is. Look at those eyes. That mouth. Here's what it would look like if my finger was in there. Actually, there you go. Has his little swatting paw. Ah, this thing's so big. Here's the back of it. Here's the underneath of it. Here's how big it is compared to me. But yeah, I love him. Absolutely adorable. Never seen anything else like it. Needs a little bit of swiffering. A little dusty. That's okay. But yeah, this is him. There's his face, his mouth, his paw, his other little feetsies. And again, underneath him. This would have made a cool lamp. You know, with the pupils hollowed out for light. Would have been a really cool piece. But I'm okay with it just being a plain old ceramic to put anywhere. But yeah, it's my hissing cat on a branch. Yeah. Haha. Whoa. That's it for that. For now. Stay tuned for more. This is my back porch, and I was out here putting some recyclables away when I stumbled across this guy as I was opening up the door. It's a giant praying mantis. Look at those eyes. Mr. Mantis, look at you. So, scored 2 more things at the thrift store yet the other day. Can't speak right. We have this trio of jack-o'-lanterns. And this big jack-o'-lantern candy bucket. There's no date on the bottom of these. What's that brand called? Not Emperor, Trimester. It's a vintage brand of foam pumpkins, and that's what these are too. They're like a hard foam, but there's no brand name or date on the bottom of them, so it's just some other generic, decorational brand. I would assume from the 90s. But they all have like these different little faces. And it's really neat that there's like a stem going along them, which I never seen. They would just all be you know, just their stems, but we have them all connected like a vine. Well, yeah, it would be a pumpkin vine. And we have this guy over here, which is like in mint condition. Just a bucket for candy to give out to the trick-or-treaters, not to carry around with you. Those are the ones that have like the thin plastic straps. And this guy, if you could see it, focus camera, 1991, so it's like 30 years old. Oh, and let's see what these guys look like with the light on. Ain't that magical? Here's a close look at their faces yet again. But yep, there's some more Halloween goodies for my 1-year anniversary. Super duper big Halloween video. Hello everyone, here's some more goodies, fall time goodies for my Halloween video. Let's see here. Apologies for the weird angling. It's the best I can do right now. Not gonna say why. I mean, I guess I could, but it's a little personal. So, without further more ado, let's begin. So, there's this farm that's like 7 minutes away from where I'm at, and they have like milk, all sorts of milk, you know, plain, strawberry, chocolate, low fat. They even have eggnog around the holidays that you can get, and they're all in like glass bottles. And you buy them the first time, they're like $3 or $4. Then you take them back, you know, to, you know, reuse and recycle the glass bottles, and you get like $2 off each bottle. So it's pretty neat. But I saw these fabric made pumpkins like last year, and there wasn't a whole lot of them. I was kicking myself ever since, because I really liked this one, but I wasn't quite sure about it. And then when I did want it, it wasn't there anymore, or we just didn't go back around that time, which at that point I would assume was no longer available. But I'd be darned, came back again. I guess it's just a traditional thing, you know. So I'll start off with this one. I like this one because of the black and orange. So we got black with orange polka dots, black and orange plaid, little witchies, the moons and the rooms, and the stem and the leaf. And this was $18. Here's the underneath. It's all wrapped together with like twine. Put that over there. Maybe like that. And let's see what else. Got my mom another pair of earrings for the holidays. I'll have to show you guys that one. And here's the other one. This is the one I was kicking myself for. Now, isn't this one really nice? You have this black background with pumpkins, leaves, and donuts and stuff, which is really nice. I'd assume the red ones with the white icing are like apple, and these ones with the what is it, brown and white, maybe like what, like cinnamon or something, pumpkin spice or something. And we got this nice antique white background with these really pretty sparkly or glittery fall leaves, and then this one with this red and orange background with gold trimmed leaves. So yeah, I like it. And of course we got the leaf and the stem, and then we got the twine holding all together. I'm sorry, this is just absolutely horrible camera angling, but you know, it's the best I can do for now. Maybe I'll show it in a better shot. But the both of them were about like $18, and I believe they're handmade, but I'd pay no more than maybe, yeah, like $5 a piece, $10 for both. But you know, like I said on all my other previous videos, you like what you like. And if you like what you like, you're gonna spend for, Just spend an arm and a leg on what you like, you know? There's a better shot of the both of them. That's what I should have done before. We got this one. And we got this one. And again, because I'm OCD, I like to pick and choose. Like if there's 2, 3, or 4 of the same one, that gives me a chance to pick and choose the best one. Or at least the best one in my opinion. I believe there was only one of these. But it's in... or no, maybe there was 2. But, yeah, there was 2 of these and 2 of those. And the leaves on the other ones were like almost like a faded green. They had like splotches on them. But this was the nicest one out of the bunch. And a lot of the twine wasn't adding up with where the creases were to make it look like, you know, a pumpkin. And not just around like a ball or balloon. And we have this one. And then for some of the other ones, there was either 2 of each or just 1 of each. Assuming someone else bought the other pair. So, got this one. And we got that one. And we have some of this stuff over here, which we'll get to in a second. Bear with me, folks. Put my phone down. Ho-ho. But, yeah, I think they're pretty cute. I like them. I mean, I've only been after these for like a year now, so I would think so. This one back. Hold on, folks. We will get there momentarily. Better. Trying to put these back in the bag for now so they don't like squash each other, if that makes any sense. Here's my mom's jewelry side. Put that back in here, I guess, for now. And let's get into the other 2 things. And I'll show you a shot of these 2 items before I go and unwrap the both of them. So right off the bat, we got Patsy and Abby. Patsy and Abby. Well, let's see who Patsy and Abby are. And there's some children yelling and screaming in the distance. Nothing too unusual around here. Yeah, they're just having a good old time. It's weird though. Is it just me, or is it that a lot of children nowadays who like play and stuff, like scream obnoxiously loud, like bloody murder? When I was a kid and I played around, I didn't scream and stuff, you know? It was that fun. These kids be crazy nowadays. I just don't know. I mean, I'd be playing with my cousins and stuff, and they wouldn't be screaming like idiots. I don't know. Getting there, folks. Again, I apologize for the atrocious camera angling. I really do. I feel terrible. As terrible as can be. Oh, that's nice. Alright, you're gonna love this. I thought these were like absolutely adorable. Well, these guys smell nice too. I hope so. Alright. Let's get Patsy and Abby all nicey, nicey, nice. Nice as could be. Alright. Okay. So this is Patsy, and this is Abby, the cats. We got this one in a nice looking, I'd say a 90s fall dress. Something you'd see some librarian lady wearing to her, great nephew or niece's, what do you call it when babies get baptized? Something like that. I was baptized. I don't know what it was called. But just like that typical dress. Look at that little cute face with the 2 different colored buttons. Well, same color, both green, but different shades of green. Different style of button too. And she has a big pumpkin. And this one has more of like a squashed looking pumpkin. Like someone just went. And this is Abby. Look at that cute little face. She has such a little sourpuss on her face. And she has 2 white buttons for eyes. Patsy has the green. Abby has the white. But both different variations of buttons. And this one has more of a October-y looking dress, as you can tell, with the pumpkins and the little black putty cats, black and orange, just like my pumpkin PJs, as you guys all know. What the heck is that? Paint or something? Laundry detergent? I don't know. But yeah, that's Patsy and Abby. They're like the cutest little things. I believe they're made out of socks and old fabric. I just couldn't pass them up. The person that makes these did one heck of a job. We'll be buying from them in the future. If they make any more, that is. I'm sure they will. Like, look at that, the stem, it's like a braid. It's like a piece of, it's like a wick from one of them, glass candle things. Oil lamps, yeah, from an oil lamp. Yep. Patsy and Abby. Most awkward video known to man so far. Well, again, not a video, but a little snippet of the whole video. Remember, folks, this is raw footage. I don't really know how to edit it all that much to make it all that fancy. I just put all these different clips and stuff together, thus making one entire video. So I hope you enjoyed the pumpkins and the cats. If you haven't already noticed, theme, you know, handmade pumpkins, handmade cats, fall, Halloween, etc. So, see you in the next clips. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone. As you can see, we have some more Halloweeny goodies for your viewing pleasure. And also, sorry for the mixed match attire. Long story. But at least I got the main thing, the pumpkin shirt. Because you can't open Halloweeny packages without a Halloween shirt. Well, a pumpkin shirt, I should just say. Alright, so I guess we'll start off with this package first, which is all in bubble wrap. My good old time here. Alright, got that free. Now down here. Actually, could I just, I guess I could just pull the tape back. It doesn't go all the way around. Never mind. Also, don't mind the noise in the background, if you can even hear any. My boyfriend Jamie has a buddy over, so they're in the next room, the hangout room, playing video games and stuff. So I said I'll be out here just doing my thing, like I am. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, now that that's cut at the bottom, I can do this. Sweet. Oh boy. Actually, I'm gonna cut that. I like that you use bubble wrap. Bubble wrap's expensive. It's like, what, 16, 20 bucks a roll? Something like that. So, anytime I order anything, if the bubble wrap's not all, like, mangled up and gross or whatever, and there's, like, a bunch of packing peanuts, or the box is in okay shape, like, not all beat up from the transportation, I hold on to it, either for my own stuff, you know, put away for safekeeping, or stuff that I sell. So, all comes in handy. See if I get this off. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Nice cut. Even OCD when it comes to opening things. Actually, not only is it Halloweeny, but some more of my boyfriend's Christmas gifts are in the mix. So I told him to stay in his room. I have to check. I have to check it all anyway because it's broken or something. And if it's broken and I don't look at it, you know, open up the box to check the, you know, merchandise until December, that's tough cookies for me. I ain't getting no refund. Now am I? Waited way too long. But I kind of already know what this is. You guys don't, obviously. But I thought this was like the cutest thing. So let's see. How am I gonna open this? Is this the front of them? Yeah, the front of them. Don't mind me, it's perfectly normal to talk to yourself, I think. Yeah, maybe I'll just, let's see. Trying to get it into the shot as best I can. As best I could. There's no tape here, but there's tape there. Anything getting broken, you know? Damaged. Shoot. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to reuse this bubble wrap. It's just too mangled. So, I guess I'll just cut it on the bottom. There's that. Let's see if we can get that out from there. Is this the front or the back? This is the front. Alright. The only reason I'm showing this way because I'm not sure if it's going to reveal what's inside or just some more, you know, more bubble wrap covering. I think it is. Maybe not. I don't know. Boy, mess. Trying here, folks. Rep doesn't want to cover her with me. Hate when I have these for. Alright. I don't even have it in plastic. Oh well. It's a very familiar scent to it. Can't put my finger on it. Alright. Now for the reveal. Just make sure it's in shot. Great. Ready for this, folks? I am. Well, that's it so far. Oh wow, I rubber band the heck out of this. This rubber band just sucks, so probably gonna just throw it away. What the? It's broken. Gave me old crummy rubber band with this. I think they'd give me a decent rubber band. I could have held on to that rubber band and did stuff with it. There it is. Alright. Alright. Let's get a better look at this guy, shall we? Look at that. Ain't he cute? Wow. That is adorable. Well, this is how big he is. He's as long as my torso, if that helps. He's velvety. He's like gosh darn royalty. I love him. My little Halloween prince. That's what he is. A Halloween prince. Wow. It's probably from like the 90s or something. Almost looks handmade. I love him. Just give him a kiss. Hopefully I don't catch any diseases from doing this. But I usually do this with a lot of my items. And they have lead paint in them. What I got to lose. Welcome to the family. Boy, he is nice. Look at these big little kitty feet with the little orange threads. And I love his little makeshift little orange wooden base. Look at that. Wow. He is nice. Here's a better look at him for the most part. Actually, I'm gonna have to go sideways for this. There he is. My Halloween prince. Well, I love him. He is cute. Him and his magic scepter. His whiskers are all out of whack too, but that's okay. It's what makes him unique, you know. This is him. I love him. He smells like something so familiar. I can't put my finger on it. It's not a bad smell. Not a gross and yucky smell. It's like a storage smell, but it's a nice smell. It smells very familiar. But yeah, that's him. Look at his cape. Has spider webs on it. I like him. It just looks like you went on a little shopping spree up your local Joann's Fabrics and just put them together. That's what I like about him. It's very unique. Wish I could do something cool like that. And I could if I wanted to. But yeah, I like him. So let's put him here so he's out of the way. Alright. Move this aside. Put that over. Let's move on to the next things, shall we? Start off with this little dinky box. I'd have my trusty razor blade, but I don't know how to put the razor in it. Wait a minute. I have something. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Well, it's not my Walmart Hyper Tough razor blade. Not sponsored by the way, but I did find this chintzy all-way arc razor blade. Matches better too. Orange and black. Let's see if this works. Oh, that cuts so roughly. Oh, so rough. I don't like it. But if it gets the job done versus having to struggle with these, why not? Get this one weird. Nope. Got a little bit of hang. Come on now. There we go. Oh. The ye old box within a box. How original. What the heck? Okay. This is just weird. I gotta keep this now as like a sentimental thing. Look at this. Look at this. Cat inside with a happy potato looking head. That's cute. It's real cute. I like things like that. Why can't more sellers be like that and do little doodles? I like how they say cat inside, like I would think they sent me a rock or something. But I guess we'll see. This is a video. This is, what is it? My proof. You saw me open up this box. If there's a rock in here, it wasn't me. So, let's see here. Oh boy, styrofoam. Oh, I hate styrofoam. Luckily, I'll be vacuuming after this, just because. Oh, it's breaking apart. I hate styrofoam. They gotta do away with styrofoam, at least with bubble wrap and all that. I don't know if I've said this before, but at least you could recycle that. This is non-biodegradable. This is ruining the planet. If everything else we had going on wasn't ruining it all, I know. It's a rock. It must be. It's heavy. It's shaped like a rock. Boy, I never saw this before. It's a bag all taped up with duct tape. Guess I do need the scissors. How do I open this without needing it? Guess I'll just pick a place to cut into. Yeah, like that. I'll just use my fingers. Oh boy. Hopefully this doesn't break. Really feels like alright. Okay, digging into this, folks. Straighten this out. Right. Boy, it's tough. Never struggled so much with ripping open a, what is this, a plastic bag? Alright, I know what it is now. I know what it is. Well, I know you guys obviously don't, but just by the feel of it, I know what it is already. So, good news, it's not a rock. So this is it. I used a lot of different colored bags. That's okay. I like the variety. I do a little snip. More easy to access. Boy, this bag's tough. Wow. That's a tough bag. I don't really like cutting into things, if you haven't noticed. I like to try and figure it out, like, if I can pull the tape off and just unravel it, but sometimes you need a little help with the scissors. Oh, jeez. Spooked the heck out of me. Look at this. Look how spooky this is. Wait for it. It's what I, had the pleasure of seeing. This probably has lead paint all over it. Most definitely. That's okay. We'll give this a kiss too. Welcome to the family. Oh, wow. That's metal. Oh. That is cool. Very nice paint job too. So, now, so here we have this little spooky arch Kit Kat with a little handkerchief around its neck. See, here's the little ties. Now, when I saw the photos, and they did say, what's it called? Factory defect, or what's the word? Oh, shoot. What's it called? Factory defect, factory blemishes. Oh, shoot. I can't think of the word. But, I just thought this was some, loose, or not loose plaster, but extra plaster at the end of the tail. It's actually a little piece of metal. For the structure of the cat, I guess, to really toughen it up, because this is chalkware. But yeah, I guess it's a little piece of metal to, you know, toughen up the tail, the body. Like, they have a little metal frame within it. Not all plaster or chalkware items have that, but I guess this one in particular has a metal frame within it. Like a little metal frame, and this is what you know, happened to pop out. There was probably some more plaster at the end of it to cover that up, you know, to make a, you know, a sharp tip at the end of the tail, because that's what it looks like. And now the little metal structure has been revealed, and it looks like they tried to paint it over, unless that's just how it was out of the factory. I can't probably really see it, but see, it's the same color as it and everything. This is the back of it. Looks more like a greenish gray, but it's a green. It's a green. The front, green. The back actually is more like a blue. Yeah, the front's like a green and yellow, and pale yellow, and the back's like a grayish blue and a pale yellow. I like it. I really do. There you go. Actually, it'd be better if it was in this frame. But yeah, I like them. I have another one, and it's ceramic, and it's yellow, and the handkerchief, the scarf, has little red polka dots on it. It's in my cabinet behind me. That's for Christmas. But I got him, buddy, and it's chalkware. I like owning vintage things, antiques that come in all different mediums. Like, it's the same. It's from the same mold, but there's ceramic, there's plaster, paper mache, even like metal, you name it, glass, which would be ceramic, but you know, glass is glass and ceramic is ceramic. So I'll put him aside now. The other cat. Let's move on to this one. All right. I'll use the razor blade. This is like really weird. I never used such a chintzy razor blade all my life. And I know Hyper Tough from Walmart really isn't the best either, but we got a Hyper Tough casing of a razor blade. As you've seen, it's white with blue, and then we got DeWalt or something blade. I'll just get DeWalt casing, but hey. Oh jeez, again I got startled. Here's what I had to look at, and now this is handmade. Wow, that is nice. But I personally wanted to pay what I did pay for it. Yeah, definitely not, but hey. Well, figured it would have been bigger, but hey. Boy, when I move this, the camera has to focus again. I know it did that. So let's see how much I spent on the items that I have shown you. Firstly, because I know people like to hear exactly maybe what around I paid for a lot of these items, because if they find something similar, they know what they're looking at price-wise. So, the Halloween prints, actually we'll call them the Harvest prints. Prince Harvest. Something like that. I paid about $30 for him. Chalkwear Cat, I paid about $18. And this was like $200. Both the Prince Cat and this were a bid. The Prince Cat started out at like 99 cents, but they also had to make an offer, so I made an offer for $30 and they accepted it. I don't think that's too bad for him. And this guy started out at $69.99. Went up to $200. Now, if it was a lot bigger, sure, and it is folk art, and the person selling it, they also have other items. Lots of other items. It is all handmade. I couldn't have done it better myself, so sure, why not? It's just an expensive little gift is all. So, you know, got the cat on the moon with the creepy looking face, has that, you know, that 1900s look to it, which I like. And we have a tag, which I've seen this before, this picture. But I guess this is their actual, like, recreation of this picture. It's very nicely done. You got the face. You got the little kitty cat with the bow. It's actually really nicely done. But I don't know if I would have paid that much like I did. But hey, I have the rest of my life. And every piece is unique. It has a rusty spring, which is literally rust. So I would not put this by your tools. You will rust out your tools. Rust is like a virus. But yeah, it's actually very well done. So yeah, we got the picture here with a big old diaper pin and a little bell, a rusty bell, mind you. And you know, the face, the cat. Here's the other side. No different really. So yeah, that's that. $200 later. Let's do this again. This is fun. Hang on. Ain't that magical though. But I like it. It's not for the price of $200. There's a lot of people bidding on it. I can see why. It is a very cool and unique item. Now it's mine. Let's do a little bit of ASMR before we start on the other packages. Facial features, an eye, a nose, a mouth, some cheekbones, some wrinkles, and a black cat with a nice, very nice orange little black polka dotted bow, eyes and a nose and tail, and a tag, and the rusty spring. It's the best I could do for some ASMR. If you like that though. Tell me. No one's commenting on any of my videos. Tell me. And I will do what the people want. So as long as it's not too crazy, of course. And, you know, don't want to get kicked off YouTube, obviously. Or humiliated that badly. Okay. So let's move on to the next things. Put this over here now. We will move on to this. Just me, or you hear that too? This is my package, right? This is. Okay. Cut into the package. package. Ooh, let's tape on it. Packaged it nicely in my rear end. Oh, hey. Where is it? It's unique enough, I guess. Alright. Move this aside. Alright. So we got yet another 1960s, 1970s low mode ghost holding something. So we have the one with the jack-o'-lantern, the one with the cat head, and now we have one with the skull. Now I don't know if the skull that is with it is all original. Let's get this off. I just stuck it on now. It'll come off. I guess I might as well just leave it alone. I don't know what this belonged to. It looked like this was a little itty-bitty, you know, candy bucket, candy pail. Because it has the holes in the side of the head where, like, the little black strap would be. And then the top was never cut out. But there's a hole here. I'm alright with that. It's unique. Hold on one second, folks. Alright. Thought my boyfriend came out of the room there. I think he's gonna need a good scrubbing. He is dirty. So is this guy. But, yeah, this is his face. Pretty cool. And then we got the classic ye old brown cord, as you can see. And, some ugly looking marker at the bottom. I paid $80 for him. I don't know if I told you this, but the other two I paid about $3. But if you divide 3 by 2, isn't that like 150 each or something? Plus there was tax and shipping. This guy was 100, 80 for the ghost, and 20 for shipping, which there's no way in heck this is 20. I think a little bit of that went into this as well, but hey. It's just a real shame, because on the bottom of those ghosts, as I shown, it said 66 cents. Imagine, you could just go right into your, you know, local, general store back in those days, 60s, 70s, I don't know. Pick a few of these bad boys up for like 66 cents, and now people are selling them for like hundreds of dollars on eBay and all that. It's ridiculous. And I bought this guy off Facebook Marketplace, actually. The Crescent Moon with the cat, the Prince Harvest, the Prince of Halloween, Shimmy Bay, and the Chocolate Cat Macari. So, what's that? Actually, I should put that back in the box, so he did come out. Now I can't get it off. And now I did. Okay, let's put that back. Maybe I'll just leave it after gets it for Christmas. It's making all that noise. What the? There's an old bulb still in here. Just hanging out. Ugh. So they took no care, I swear. Okay. Let's take all that in there. Crazy, but at the same time, I don't need him seeing that. Next item. And this would have been more or less for Christmas. So I have similar items, just like this one, but in different colors. But it is for the Halloween video, and this is an Halloweeny type item, so might as well just show this one and then just show you again once I do the other video for the holidays. Didn't mean to do that. Now again, the yield box within a box. Okay, just thank you. Well, like I said, it is an Halloween type item, unless they're just doing that because it's the Halloween season. Okay, thank you with the witches. It's actually really nice. I like that. So this item is about 100 and something years old. 1920s. Lots of lead paint. Lots and lots of lead paint. That's why the colors stay so vibrant. I don't know, I was exposed around lead paint everything in between my whole life. Look at me. I turned out fine. Somewhat. That's another story for another day. Swear I just saw something in the corner of my eye. Great. Okay. Well, this is it. A lot of paper. No, not really. You're gonna love this. Let's get this a little closer. Yep, that's about right. Thank you. So this is a German porcelain perfume lamp from the 1920s, 30s. I mean, look at this. If that doesn't say old, I don't know what. Look at the wiring. Fire hazard. Ooh. What is all that? And even look at the bottom. Well, it says Germany right here. But that's this guy. I guess you would stick a little piece of scented paper here, so when it would heat up, you know, there'd be like it was like what the Glade freshener of like the 1900s, and not only that, but it's a light too, a little novelty night light. Let's turn him on. You could see his eyes all lit up. And not burn the house down in the meantime. Actually, I'm just going to keep him wrapped like that. Follow me over here. Oh. Hopefully the house didn't burn out just yet, but this is what he looks like on. Ain't he cute? That nice bright red and orange Halloween color. He's definitely a Halloween item, that's for sure. His little mouth. I love him. Welcome to the family. I don't even want to tell you what I paid for him, but it was under $1,000, so that's good at least. They're not cheap. And again, it's funny, back in the day, but again, everything goes up in value because it's so rare. You know, things break over time and get ruined, so. And here's the funny thing, I've already opened this package, not realizing I wasn't doing it on video. So let's take the tape off that I put over it and check it out. It's just a shame though, because it's just so nicely bubble wrapped. If you haven't guessed already, unless I've already said it, I feel like I'm losing my memory. slowly but surely. The plastic ghost, the skull, and this item in particularly is for boyfriend for Christmas or whatever. So don't want him to see that now. That would suck. Alright. Got the flyer to see what's on sale in some other state. Very nice of them. Newspaper. Where's this from? Alright. And here it is so far. It's pretty cool. I just want to make sure it's in one piece. And again, that's the theme of this whole video. Halloween. I'll be putting that back on. Boy, I'm opening this pretty rough. Let's take it nice and easy. I'm just afraid it's going to come out and just be like, whoa, what's that? Okay. Let's get ready for this, folks. This is really cool. Now, before I reveal it completely, there was two more, and this was from Akari, and I paid like $45 for it. So, I'm not sure if it's vintage, but I mean, the mold would probably be like, you know, it's a very common thing, but I'm not sure if they painted these, and there's two more different ones. There's one in blue, and there's one with that's completely white with like white or green and yellow speckles all over it. But this is the one that really stood out to me the most for him. But I'm not sure if they're vintage, like they happen to get a hold of like 3 of the same ones in different colors, or they painted them and they're just selling them now. But they did a heck of a nice job. So yeah, I think they might have painted it, but this is a hollow ceramic ghost, and it's a very nice shade of green, like almost like a green and blue, and it has a lot of black speckles all over it, like not even speckles, like specks. And I got the jack-o'-lantern that almost looks like it was poorly painted, like it's not completely orange, there's like some white, but that just adds to the effect. Actually, it's like little pieces of black glitter, actually, but the way it's painted, it almost looks like just specks, like that's just how the paint, you know, settled. And then they have a nicely little painted white skeletal hand. So here, ain't that cool? Here's the hand, the jack-o'-lantern, the ghost. Now I could see they didn't paint in the one eye. You could see a little bit of white. Maybe not you, but I can. Yeah, right there. But that's minor. But yeah, this is him. Little ghost in the sheet with a pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern, and little skeleton hand. That's really stood out to me, really. I paid $45 for a hand-painted ghost just because he had a really neat little skeletal hand. Usually a lot of them don't. And I like that too, because if you notice, this is the sheet, and this is where his hand's coming out. This, you wouldn't see his hand because it's still under the sheet, the cloak, or whatever. But here, you know, his hand comes out skeletal. It's pretty cool. Sorry if I'm not looking in the lens. I'm looking here, looking there. Hi. But, yeah, that's him. And that's it for this snippet of Halloween goodies. See you in the next one. And I can't wait to upload the entire video in its glory for my 1-year anniversary of being on YouTube. And the whole reason it's Halloween oriented is because my very first video was a Halloween one. And it was supposed to be uploaded in October, but ended up being re-uploaded in November because I needed to change something in the title or the picture or whatever, or edit something in the video, and I had to just re-upload the whole thing. So even says in the description down below, it says it was supposed to be October but ended up being in November, so it's whatever, I guess. But see ya in the next one. See ya in the next one. Hope this video isn't crooked. It might be. The angling of the camera. Anyway, hello everyone. It's me, Dana, from Dana's Antique Goodies. Welcome. As you join me in the last snippet of the making of my in celebration of my 1-year anniversary of being on YouTube. And since my very first video on YouTube, or the video that was posted to YouTube, was a Halloween themed video in October, it was actually supposed to be uploaded on the 31st of October, but I had to re-edit something in the video and had to just I ended up having to just re-upload the entire video on the 1st of October, 1st of November, as explained in the description of that video. But anyway, this is the last of the stuff, the my Halloweeny goodies that I've inquired, or yeah, pretty much inquired. Everything that I pretty much showed you in the beginning of the video was everything that I've owned previously. But this is pretty much just the last of whatever that I could inquire. Ugh, sorry if I'm repeating myself. Let's get started. Oh yeah, by the way, in every single clip that you've seen me in so far, well, this will be the last of the, pretty much the ending of the video. I was wearing my like Harlequin looking jack-o'-lantern PJs with the black and the orange. Well, they're in the wash, or were washed. I don't really feel comfortable putting the top in the dryer. I mean, with the materials they have nowadays, it's probably pretty cheap and will get ruined in the dryer. So I like to air dry the top, but I dry the bottoms in the dryer. Don't know if you need to know all that, but hey, just figured I'd explain myself. So I figured for the last snippet of the video, or for the ending of the video, pretty much, I'd wear my fuzzy pumpkin sweatshirt that I got at Walmart for like $11 or $12.98, so $13. This is a very hard shirt to inquire. So I went to one Walmart and they had one. But it was in small. I'm large. So I went to this other Walmart and they had a few of them, and usually they have like 2 of each size. Well, they either had an extra small, a small, a medium, and like a 2XL or something, a 1XL, a 2XL, and one large. And who do you think about that? Me. Obviously, it's very soft. It's like jack-o'-lanterns all over it. And I have my little black headband with the big bow. So let's get started. Phone's at 15%. Hopefully I can finish it all. So I'll start off with what I got first. What do you know? From Walmart. Everything was like 50% off, so why not? So we'll start off with this pumpkin. This plush pumpkin that's in a white and black quilted like plaid design. The almost looks and feels like what hospital gauze to bandage up your wounds. And it has like some shimmery like silver in it. And these plain Jane looking leaves, and the stem that I'm pretty sure is just styrofoam with some sort of brown like paper glued around it. But hey, I got it half off. That's good enough for me. Got that. Oh, and this is my partner's. It's actually pretty cute. It has a flocked crow on the top of it, so it's soft like velvety. And you have the skull. Here's an all-around view. Go. There's that. Yeah, here, one more. I guess I'll show this. So I was skeptical of this lady, this witch in particular, and they had two other variations, but I didn't really care for them too. One was just like really flashy, and the other was like very plain Jane. So yeah, I got this one. This is her face, and I just like the color scheme and the way her dress was, the way this one's dress was designed. They got a black top with long sleeves and this old almost looks like the embroidering on the end of like some 70s curtains. The reason I say that in particular, like something like so Pacific like that, is because my grandma had these curtains that were like, they were like really thick, and she had them for the kitchen and her bedroom, and they were like a mustard yellow, and they had like these white little pom-pom balls hanging off of them. Anyway, and we had little silver little tiny little silver polka dots. Boy, I can't think straight. And an orange waistband thing, and some almost looks, it's not, is it lavender or is it more like a mauve? But mauve's like a pink, but it's like a purple. I don't know. It's like a pearlescent purple, pearlescent lavender purple underneath. And then this is like see-through, an orange bow, and a hat with a big, my elbow cracked, and a shimmery pink spider on the tip of her hat. But yeah, and this is underneath her. She has no body, much like she has no soul, because she's just a materialistic item. This is like a doll, you know? Dolls have no souls, except for the ones that are haunted. They have a soul. Someone else's soul. But yeah, almost looks like a Christmas tree topper, but more or less it's just for decoration. Decorational use, you just stick on your shelf or whatever, or like on your stairs. Hopefully no one trips over her and dies though, or something like that, you know? But I didn't really fancy her to begin with, but I liked her, especially at 15% off. 50% off. She was like almost $12. She was $11.98. The pumpkin was $6.98. The skull with a crow was $8.54, and this other item was $8.54 as well, but with 50% off. I know the witch came to like $6 and blah 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 blah. And I got this, which I seen people trying to sell this little son of a gun for like an arm and a leg, claiming that it's vintage and all that. Well, yeah, it has a vintage type look to it. That's the whole idea. But it's not actually vintage. It's modern. Yeah, I got my hands on one of these little guys. It's just hard resin. But the funny thing is, up until the 50% off, we went to 2 Walmarts. The other one didn't have it yet, like a sale going. And that one didn't even have this guy, or this guy, or the pumpkin, or the witch. Only the other one did. Up until then, I don't know how recently they put out the sale for, started the sale of all the Halloween decor, because now, you know, they're rushing in all the Christmas stuff. I don't even see any Thanksgiving stuff, just Christmas, you know. Forget about the turkey and all that. It's time for the Christmas trees. But, first time I'm seeing all this stuff, you know. I mean, I seen the witch before, but at 50% off, might as well just go and pick one up, you know. But the other items I didn't really see before. But there was 2 of these, you know, yeah, 2 of these, 3 of her. There was a bunch of these pumpkins, but a lot of them, some of their stems and stuff were missing. They were like in rough shape. So yes, it's a very good thing to be OCD sometimes, because you get to take your time and look through the best of the best. I mean, it's like, obviously, you're not going to go home with the shirt that has like a pool in it. You're going to try and find the shirt that doesn't. Or like if it has a design on it, you're not going to find a shirt. Take a shirt home that has like, you know, half its print rubbed off it, or all like the printing press, like some other color, like it's all warped or something. I don't know why I'm saying a shirt, but you know, something like that, on the lines of that, you know. And now to some other stuff that I got at the one of the antique stores. So we have this guy, and we have a buddy for him too. Which would be this gal. So we have these 2 figures. We have a straw witch and a straw, I guess, scarecrow, pumpkin scarecrow, jack-o'-lantern scarecrow, jack-o'-lantern guy. I don't know. But they were both 8 apiece, so $16. I'd realistically say like $2 or $3 for each, even $1, or maybe even like $1. That's just me. Can't really put a price on vintage things, even if it's really silly, because, you know, it's like one of a kind. Can't just go to your local Walmart and pick one up, so they could put whatever price tag they want on it. They could even been asking $1 million for one of these. And if you like it that much, you just might put that kind of money down for it. But, these aren't like something typically I would get, but they're actually really nice. And they're in very nice shape for what they are. So you got the witch lady. You got this guy. Ooh. He also even has a little friend down below here. See? Look at that guy with his little face, and another little guy, but he doesn't have a face. They didn't care enough about him. They didn't give him a face. Sad story. I know. This is what he looks like. This is what he looks like from behind. Again, cannot speak for the like of me. This is what she looks like. So yeah, nothing too special. I just thought they were cute. Unfortunately, they will be going away for the season, much like the other items I've just shown you that I've gotten from Walmart. But I will be putting them on display as of next year. The reason, I mean, what's today? Trying to think. I got something else too. This is all from the same antique store, by the way. Oh yeah, this is a gift. This isn't really Halloween orientated, but hey, I'll show you it anyway. So this guy's kind of creepy, but I like him. It's a froggy. See? He has like a meme face, like he's just creepy. Like, if you could get, like, a point of view look at him, like, it's just not showing you what I'm seeing through the lens. Like, he really just has a weird look to him. Like, almost like a Kermit the Puppet look. And he was $10. Again, I'd probably pay no more than $5 maybe for him, but hey. This is a frog candle. He even still has his tag on him. Well, you know it's a frog. And it's from 95. 27-year-old candle. What a shame. But yeah, this is a gift for a certain somebody. I like him. It's quite big. I mean, he's creepy enough to be for Halloween, but not quite. Okay, on to the last item. Trying to think though. Okay, so Sunday's the 30th. Today is, actually it's probably going into Tuesday now. Yeah, it was like 1:30, 2 a.m. when I started this video. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 30th, 29, 28, 27. So today's what, the 25th? And I'm going to try and have this video up by Sunday, but we'll see. Might just be November 1st again. But without the editing and all that. Having to re-edit. Boy, phone's at 5%. Yeah, it's another one of these guys. Now, I'm not just running out everywhere, every which way at, like, stores and online looking for all these pumpkins with the faces on them, with the, I don't know if it's little broken pieces of melted glass or plastic, but this one just really caught my eye. Oh, and ironically enough, the last one I showed you guys was from the same antique store, but months prior. But here's a smaller version. And it's not glazed over or anything, just raw paint. Looks, well, some shading, or just from age. But I like his face. It's pretty unique. And a lot of this seems to stick out a lot more. You could feel it. I mean, you can feel another one. It has the same little curly Q stem. See? Takes me back. Yeah. It has a little clickety-click. And a brown cord. With the history my boyfriend has given me on lava lamps, brown cords, 60s, 70s, white cords, 80s, 90s, black cords could be 90s too, and 2000s, early 2000s, and obviously now modern day lava lamps and black cords. But anyway, 73. Yeah, so I was right. Brown cord, 70s, 60s, 70s, so yeah, 73. This guy's from. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to have this video up. I mean, you'll see when it's up, but hey, guess we'll see. Yeah, I won't be here for Halloween. I'll be in Massachusetts. First time going there. Hopefully it's a good one. So, I hope you enjoyed my, hope you enjoyed the video. This was a long one. Took a lot of time and a lot of footage. Put it all together just for you. For all of you, whoever's watching this. Hope you like it. It was fun. So, yeah. So that's a wrap for my 1-year anniversary of being on YouTube. Hope you all enjoyed and have a very safe and happy Halloween. Hopefully you don't get too bad of a tummy ache from all that free candy. Or well, if you're an adult and you don't go out trick-or-treating, or you like to dip into your kids' candy bags like some lowlife, you're just gonna go to the store and buy yourself some leftover candy. Because who wants to pay full price, you know, beforehand? Want to go after. That's where the deals are. Bye-bye. See you next time. See you in November. Bye-bye. Hi, everyone. It's me, Dana, Dana's Antiquities. Welcome. As this is the true ending to my very spectacular 1-year anniversary YouTube video. I know in the last little snippet of footage, I said that was the ending of the whole genre of all the other little snippets. Because this all took place at different times. You know, different months, different days, different times, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Obviously, wasn't all at once, because I was also ordering a lot of things. And it's not like all that came in one day, you know. It would have been really crazy if that was the case, though. But anyway, enough of that. Enough of my ramblings. So yeah, the snippet with me in the very fuzzy pumpkin sweater with all the different little jack-o'-lantern faces all over it. That wasn't the true ending. At the time it was, but this is actually the true ending to my video, my genre of snippets. I actually had 2 packages. Well, this and another. That would have been 2. But unfortunately I didn't get the other package yet. It's not too much of a Halloween type item, but it would fit in the category of a Halloween type item. But unfortunately, I probably won't be getting that until tomorrow, or possibly Monday, Tuesday, or whatever. But I want this video out for Halloween, and that's hopefully when you'll be seeing this. Because tomorrow I leave to go to Massachusetts, Salem, Massachusetts, until Tuesday. Today's, actually no, as of now it's Sunday. It's 1:45 a.m. And we leave around, we're gonna get up at 8 a.m. leave around 10 a.m. Gonna be there for Halloween. It's gonna be pretty cool. I haven't been there before. My mom has. My grandmother, back in the 80s, they went on one of those bus trip sort of things where, you know, they do all the sightseeing and then they come back, you know, maybe have dinner or whatever, lunch or dinner, and then they come home. We're actually staying for 2 nights. Me, my boyfriend, and his 2 parents. Why is my mom not going? Oh no. But it's gonna be the 4 of us. Should be quite fun. But yeah, I gotta do all the editing of snippets of the different videos, make it all into one video on my laptop, and fiddle with the thumbnail and all that. And hopefully I can upload it from my phone, you know, save it as a draft and then upload it on Halloween. I don't know how this is gonna work, because the last video, which was my very first Halloween video, which is the 1-year anniversary of it, not just because it's Halloween, but because it was my first video, and it was around Halloween. And I think I had to re-upload it on November 1st, as it says in the thumbnail, the description of the video. Yeah, let me shut this door for a second. Hang on. Hey, I'm doing my video, alright? I'm shutting the door. Sorry about that. Alright. We're right out. But, let's get to opening this package. The last package for now. I'll have to do a follow-up with the other, item that I ordered. So I go to cut into the tape and cutting the box instead. What happened? So you're probably thinking this is a very odd placement. Never opened a package on video in my bedroom, but hey. There's a start to everything. Is it there? Wow, those are heavy. 2 gold doubloons. Alright, let's get this on. Alright. 2 gold doubloons. Oh, and just to verify that I am who I say I am. Thank you, Dana. As I said, my name is Dana. I don't know why I really have to verify that, but hey. Right. Slice rip's really easy. Oh. More wrapping. And bubble wrap. Well, you gotta have bubble wrap, but it's kind of silly. Or is this in really Christmas for me? Yes, it is. Pretty much. Huh. They really wrapped this up. That's a good thing. Alright. Here's one. With me. That one was a lot easier. Alright. As you can see by the writing, apple. Alright. Let's tear these suckers open. And let's hope that they're in one piece, as it should be. Did a very good wrap job. I'll give them that. Very flush with the paper and everything. Like a good wrap job. It's done right. It's done right, as my boyfriend would say. At least I think that's something that he says. That one is a little more difficult, but again, that's a good thing. So these 2 items were done by some lady named Ruth back in 1975. So they're about, what, 50 years old? Let's see, 73, 9. So yeah, about 51 years old. Here's the back of them. See? Maybe you can't see it. Slightly. Ruth, 1975. So, this is what I bought myself. Trying to do a trick here. Owls. Woohoo! If you're wondering, like there's stuff chipping off it, probably from the inside, which is a good thing. But I got myself 2 little owls here. Woohoo! To accompany Mr. Hooty Tooty over there in the corner. I'm gonna put these on the wall behind him, so you'd have one like this, one like that, with the gosh darn Statue of Liberty. Wish you go like this. But you can have one up like this, one up like that, one on this wall, one on that wall, because it's in the corner. I got Hooty Tooty, start the show, in the middle there, on the table. Yeah, let me get this good shake around. Very nice job on these, though. What stole my heart was the plastic eyes on the I'm a sucker for ceramics, cats, owls, you name it, with these really old and eerie plastic or glass eyes, like these teddy bear looking eyes. These ones are plastic. That's okay. I just don't like the ones that are like painted on. I mean, if you can do a really good job of painting on eyes, then sure. But I like the way whoever, painted and glazed the hootie tootie over in the corner and gave them the plastic eyes. And same thing with these. Well, I know who done them. Ruth, whomever, 1975. She's still alive out there somewhere, or her family. Great job. Great job. Yeah. That's these. This one. And this one's plain on the back. And then we got this one. And it looks like they painted the black and the green for the leaf. But not with this one for whatever reason. This one stayed completely blank. This one did not. Maybe depending on where they were placing this one, they thought they might see the white up above. But you can on this one. Oh. And I got the owls. Here's an up close. But I really like these. Hi, owls. Ooh. Well, that's officially it. No more Halloween stuff to show you guys. Not until next year, at least. I mean, I could still do, what unboxings is what they're calling, what the kids are calling it these days. But, it was just right for this whole in particular lineup of circumstances. I don't know. But, as I said in the last clip, because again, this is raw footage, I don't really know how to edit all that. I mean, I guess I could cut the end off, but I like to keep it real. So, have a very safe and happy Halloween. And hopefully you don't get too sick off all that candy. Or if you're like me, you're going to have some celery sticks with some Jif peanut butter. I hate celery, but when it's in soup or with some peanut butter, it is good. Tastes like some crackers with peanut butter. It's really strange. Yep, that's it. And again, once again, my iconic PJs with the pumpkin all over them. I really wish I could do that Mike Myers dance, the pumpkin dance. How's that dance go? Trying to think. Awkward. Like this. I don't know. Something like that. But, yeah, that's it. Happy Halloween. Stay safe. Don't eat too much candy. You'll get sick and it's not good for you. Never go straight to your thighs. Goodbye and see ya in November.